And the bed goes. And the bed goes. Swoop in the coupe with the loot. Hope you got on you some shoes. I'm on my way, wanna play. We gon' do what you like. Mama, I know you tired of so-called real fellas who lie, never stand on the thing they claim to be. You ain't gotta worry about them no more. We gon' hit this hoe, take you out of town with the 5-star rented car, trip you like a timepiece, call me you are. See, I work that body. What you want, I got it. And it's not no problem. Girl, you deserve this and so much more. And I know your worth. I make it hurt so good. You be wishing I would. We need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like. Yes, it does. And the bed goes. Oh, come in a day. We need once in your life. And you can do just what
so the
you
sun
like.
just rolled, and I'm turning over, sweetie, hoping you're present. But inside of the bed was empty, and I can hear you humming and smelling. Do you on your telephone, smiling, cause your life is complete? And I'm walking behind you, rubbing your belly because you mean so much to me. I'm kissing your neck, it's so tender, smelling like essence and ginger. Joe don't even want you to get dressed, so hang up the phone and come quicker. Baby, you're smiling, I wonder, plus in your loving is thunder. We sweat up the sheets until we're metallic. I think we're made for each other.
Now, ain't nothing nice when at night. Come closer, girl, I don't bite. I love you, ain't on my mind. We gon' leave on these lights. I let her see what I'm seeing when I'm going in deeper. If that's your spot, I won't stop, make you stop. So stop acting like you so scared of me when you know that I've been good to you. Who pay your bills? Who make sure you're straight? Who even pray for you and let you do what you really once in your life? And you can do just whatever you like. Yes, it does. And the bed goes. Oh, come in a day. We need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like.
69 fellatio. Girl, don't make me chase you, yo. Investigate like CSI, but I ain't Horatio. Call me King Jangalang. They call me King Jangalang. We can get in jungle mode and swing like orangutans. Ooh, 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 Listen, girl, nah. Thrusting through your cavities. Say my name. Right, you gon' get your foreplay. I'm gon' need some more play. Okay, get it in. Yo play, head spin, body saturating, baby. You can catch that all night. When I come up out that thing, she gon' be like, alright. Oh, well, alright. I'm a grown man with it. You ain't playing with no kids, so let a grown man hit it.
In a day, we need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like. Yes, it does. And the bed goes. Oh, come in a day. We need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like.
Soldier, one who forsakes all, addressing the battle head on. Failure's his only fear, death is but the reality of his mission. Order to fuse the weapons of his passion.
To my pops, he was a soldier. He dead, he took one in the head. This war's over. Hey, yo, salute to my mom. She was a soldier. She dead, she took one in the back. Her war's over. You know my pops was a pimp then. He had plenty bras working for a couple pots to piss in. He even had different color rocks in his wristband. A couple Jaguars, 7 kids, but a sick man. He had arthritis. Soon he'll be in the wheelchair and diapers with nobody to wipe him. A cool cat always thought twice to bring a gun out. That's why they found him in the telly with his tongue cut out. My mom's was a beautiful woman of 4 kids. 1 girl, 3 boys, 1 gun, and 1 crib. She one son to do it big, that was me. Now I'm paid like your gas and your light bill. Beautiful be actress. I don't know what's wrong with them cats. They walk past her, trying to sexually harass her. Her boyfriend was sick, how them cats try to address her. She jumped in the way, he clapped, trying to protect her.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldier phantom. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And he's to let them free shots from me.
Yeah, every day I wake up to get this money right. Grinding like 24/7, gripping my money tight. Strapping on steel-toe boots like true soldiers do. Yeah, still winning for moving like I'm supposed to move. Smoking doses, still trying to keep my composure. I'm colder and I can't tell what my life will be when it's over. Moms want me to come to the crib, but I'm at war. Trying to get it how I live with this dough, needing some more. Affiliated, mashing the game, putting some rules in it. See me when I smash in the lane, gripping my tool with it, dog. I ain't no fool with it. My whole crew winning on the block, dodging these haters with plenty for the spinning. Notice what I'm saying, my lyrics, they be so serious. I gotta get money cause being broke make me furious. Picture me holding pistols to battle my adversaries. Got people ready to rap because soldiers getting buried. But
say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And he's to let them free shots from me.
Gotta give petty hustles ain't fitting the kids. Like an Ethiopian baby dog, I'm seeing your reels. I can read you like a book, pick your mind like a crook, picking the lock to a safe, rummaging all through your place. So just face it and be evasive, second lethal and critical. If you mess up, you might get ridiculed. The carpenter full of bitch of a criminal, committing robberies with arson. Send that boy up the creek and not the one they called Dawson. So I'm chasing every dime, every penny, and I'm clutching on the semi. For the haters who were into me, they gon' remember me. I'm a soldier to the dust, never fold up, better hush. It's a must, believe that. Never respond to them fake cats like Pete did it, take that. And I'm loving how they hate that. Rate that on the scale, call it freedom or jail, to live in heaven to hell. It's farewell.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And he's to let them 3 shots from me. Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And he's to let them 3 shots for me.
I said, yeah, I said,
Oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. 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 We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. I be blowing money whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier bread. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know. Before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still type of anxious. When it comes to the paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet
into the morning. Who is this designer wearing boy? Looking like you bang a tripod. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be packing lead. Real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down.
It's so amazing.
Soon as they hear my voice, cause they pouring up, blowing out smoke. I know. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop those, Percocet trapping that word. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. I know. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop those, Percocet trapping that word. They start blowing out smoke. I know. Soon as they hear my voice, they start blowing out smoke. Pop those, Percocet trapping that word. Rolling up, blowing away, blowing the smoke. They start blowing out smoke. I know, start to hear my voice. You better not have problems, cause I ain't easy to get rid of. If you owe me money, then pay up. I'm done with doing us a favor. Boss today, lots of pasta. She keep me dreaded like pasta. Now one of them dudes, I can fool if anyone blame me too. If I hit it, she gon' go cool. They not gonna wanna be with me. She be wanting and loving so bad. She be pulling up, giving me cash. I used to being broke, that's what she broke. Or else I wouldn't even be here next. She said, baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all the week, I'm on the woman that you need. Pour a drink in her cup, raise the place to her blood. How can I get you to stay? Start to hear my ass track. They thought I'm going out for crack. Pop those, stickers and dropping that ass. If I'm in the rollers and boy, they fuck out. They thought I'm going out for crack. I know, start to hear my voice. They thought I'm going out for crack. Pop those, stickers and dropping that ass. Rolling up, blowing away, blowing the smoke in my throat. I'm going out for crack. I know, start to hear my voice. About to get cleaned up, baby gonna kick your feet up. Why she licking rolling weed up? Asking me for a lighter. Ride around in them foreign, trapping, chasing it funny. It's not a thing, come a foreign thing. Straight whipping, hitting them corners. They be loving my diamond shine. Hope you say that don't take my line. I'm just trying to kick back with something I like to give me peace of mind. Ain't got no friends no more, let them in the door when you through the road. I'd rather kick it with a bad chick, make magic, live fabulous. Said, baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all the week, I'm on the woman that you need. Pour one drink in her cup, raise the plate to her blood. How could I get you to stay? Start to hear my voice track. They thought I'm going out for crack. Pop those, stickers and dropping that ass. If I'm in the rollers and boy, they fuck out. They thought I'm going out for crack. I know, start to hear my voice. They thought I'm going out for crack. Pop those, stickers and dropping that ass. Rolling up, blowing away, blowing the smoke in my throat. I'm going out for crack. I know, start to hear my voice. All you gotta do. All you gotta do. Wake up to you looking at me smiling in the morning, and you looking like you in the mood to get the good loving. And I can never find it in my heart to turn you away. When I'm blessed to even have a woman willing to stay. Super bad.
She knows how to work and it sure not deserve what she wants. Her mama don't like me, her friends despise me. If they no thick and thin, she gon' ride beside me. See us in that foreign, we ain't never boring. We be at that money, and I keep moaning. Why bother with side chicks? She take care of business. She one hell of a woman. That's why I know where home is. You stay on my mind, keep me in line because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love because you're my woman. All you got plenty money for the shopping. Let us see just what you're rocking. Down the mama bed, gotta compliment your swag. And she hardly put on makeup, got a body like a stripper. She ain't for the games, and no calling her the name. When she walk inside the room, every guy I fixed on you. Holding on the player, hating like you wanna be a part of my relation. And she don't bother trying to holler at another nigga cause my mama taken. Just stay on my mind, keep me in line because you're my woman. If you want tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love because you're my woman. All you gotta do, try me, I'm proven to be faithful just to you, babe. When you call me, I can run it. I can run it where you are. I'll be on my way when you call on me. On my way, on my way. Call on me, on my way. I'll be on the way now. And stay on my mind, keep me in line because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love because you're my woman. All you gotta do. Hey, this I know. This I know. Ooh, I may not know how long it took for you to finish with your hair. I may not know the latest person fashions or designer wear. May not know what a Spanx is, the extensions of your lashes, or the inches of your high heels. But when it comes to sex, I know I'm the best. Put me to the test, I'ma get you wet. Where did you ever been when I examine your body? This I know. May not know about the nigga who was last year. All I know is that it's me right now. Don't feel ready to give you this loving, all over you kissing and hugging. right now. Saddle up for the love, get to riding. I'ma put this thug passion inside you. Lay it down on the bed, spread your legs, get to working that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about everything. I might not know. All I know is about your pleasure in your body. I may not know my way around the kitchen, I do other things. Like take you shopping, buy you flowers, and I give you compliments. I may not know what you're thinking, irritation when you trapping, but I think I keep you happy. Yes, I know. Ooh. I don't even know your socks. I don't even know you lie. Bet that I can make you hot. Bet that I can hit your spot. Saddle up for the love, get the riding. I'ma put the thug passion inside you. Lay you down on the bed, spread your legs, get to working that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know about it. See, I might not know. All I know about peace and pleasure in your body. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about it. Everything concerning women. All I know about is peace and pleasure in your body. One of the biggest mistakes women make is believing that they can change a nigga. You know, you find yourself wasting the best years of your life wrestling with these niggas over and over again, only to find that they don't want to change. He ain't helping out on their end. Dump that, drop that nigga. When you gon' just throw his ass out, dump that, drop that nigga. All he wanna do is just smoke, complain about life being broke, leaving you to do all the most. Dump, drop that nigga. He cheat on you. He put his hands on you. Ain't no peace of mind when you're dealing with that kind of. Keep around, it gets worse. Dump that, drop that nigga. Have you ever stood around you? Make you wanna lose your mind. And he keep going to jail, leaving you alone by yourself. You ain't even getting no damn help. Dump that, drop that nigga. All the ladies right now, put your middle fingers up in the air like this. Pump it. Dump that, drop that nigga. For everything he ever stole and took from you. Come on. Dump that, drop that nigga. For every time he ever cheated on you. Come on, say it with me. Dump that, drop that nigga. And every time he ever put his hands on you. Come on, say it. Dump that, drop that nigga. I bet he even drive your car. Dump that, drop that nigga. I know you be giving him cash too. Dump that, drop that nigga. Promising you things he will not do. He cuss you out and tell the how to. Everybody knowing he use you. Dump that, drop that nigga.
I bet he don't make love like me or appreciate you like I do. Lady, you deserve much more. When you gonna know your worth? I got what you're looking for. When you gonna free yourself and find someone to love again, baby?
Dump that, drop that nigga.
All the ladies right now, put your middle fingers up in the air like this. Pump it.
Dump that, drop that nigga.
For everything he ever stole and took him from you. Come on.
Dump that, drop that nigga.
For every time he ever cheated on you. Come on. Say it with
Dump that, drop that nigga.
Things will get better for you, baby, soon as you wanna be. Say
Drop that nigga.
I just wanna be the man he never was to you, make you so
Dump that, drop
happy.
that nigga.
Things will get better for you, baby, soon as you wanna be.
Dump
Say
that, drop that nigga.
I just wanna be the man he never was to you, make you so
Dump that, drop
happy.
that nigga.
Things will get better for you, baby, soon as you wanna
Dump
be.
that, drop that nigga.
I just wanna be the man he never was to you, make you
Dump
so
that, drop
happy.
that nigga.
Things will get better for you, baby, soon as you wanna
Dump
be.
that, drop that nigga.
I just wanna be the man he never was to you, make you so
Dump that, drop
happy.
that nigga.
Things will get better for you, baby, soon as you wanna
Dump
be.
that, drop that nigga.
I just wanna be the man he never was to you, make you so
Dump that, drop
happy.
that nigga.
Things will get better for you, baby, soon as you wanna be.
Dump that, drop that nigga.
I just wanna be the man he never was to you, make you so
Dump that, drop
happy.
that nigga.
Dump and drop that nigga. If he ain't taking care of his business, man, there's a difference between a nigga and a black man. You don't need a nigga. You need a black man, somebody who love, appreciate, value you, honor you. Oh my gosh, y'all better stop playing games. What? Hey, my gosh. What? Stop playing, man. I make that music for y'all. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. I love my family, man. Good evening. Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, all my beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God, my beautiful moderators, my lioness who keep this pride together, guarding the flock, and continue to pray for their man of God. Yes, yes, yes. I need it. Keep me up in y'all prayers. I need it. You know the enemy don't like me. He hate me. It's okay, though. It's okay, huh? We ain't gonna play these games. Appreciate each and every last one of y'all. To my fellas, the few that y'all are. Continue to take care of your business, doing right by these women. Raise your kids, man. Work with your hands. Live an honest life. A slow nickel be the fast dime. My father told me that. That's one of the main things he left behind when he died. He told me that. He said, hey, son, get out of those streets. A slow nickel be the fast dime anytime. Every time. Come on, man. What you talking about? Appreciate y'all. Where would we be without y'all? Lovely, beautiful, mighty women. Oh my gosh. Give y'all self a hand. We here. Oh, I released content on the members thing. I'm pretty sure y'all enjoyed that video. I hate that though. Sometimes I don't know, man. I feel some type of way. I be wanting everybody to see it, but however, I got to get a member or something. So shouts out to y'all and everybody who support like that. You know, God bless every last one of y'all anyway, but put content on the members only page. I'm gonna start movie night over there too, man. We're gonna have movie night where we watch a movie together. Speaking of that, I just hope y'all don't be talking through the damn movies. I can't stand watching movies with people who talk through the damn movie. Don't y'all hate that? Like, man, shut up and watch the damn movie. Talking all through the movie, I can't stand it. Then asking, what happened? What happened? What's gonna happen? If you shut up, you're gonna know what's happening. Stop talking through the movie, you're gonna find out everything I found out. Yeah, I can't stand that. I love women, but ain't nothing worse than a talking woman, man. I tried to watch a movie with this girl one day. We got into it. We got into it like 20 minutes into the movie. She was just talking, and I thought it was just starting out talking. When we got 15 minutes in, she still was talking. I was like, oh, she's not finna stop this. Yeah, and this movie so good, I don't even want to be with you. I paused that damn movie. I say, hey, could you stop talking through the movie? She like, I'm just asking you questions. I say, look, why are you asking me questions about a movie neither one of us watched? How you asking me questions? Listen to what the movie's saying, and then you will find out what's going on. You ain't gonna never find out what's going on if you talking through the whole thing. She talking about, you so rude. No, that's rude. That's sort of like eating at the damn table with your mouth open. If you at the table eating, close your mouth. If you watching a movie, close your mouth. What are you talking about? That's rude. She like, when I'm about to go, see ya. She said, but you brought me over here. All right, and wait outside. Because I'm finna watch this movie. I'm about to watch this movie. She talks so damn much, she would rather wait outside than be quiet and watch the movie. Thought I was going to come out there and go get her. Girl, you're going to be out there for an hour and a half because I'm rewinding this movie back through all the damn parts you talk through. Talking about, I ain't never coming over here no more. You sure not? Did you have to say that for you to get that message? You didn't even have to say that to get that message. I left you outside. Hell. Talking about why you ain't come get me. Come get you? Why would I come get you? You outside on the porch. Have you ever went to go get somebody off the porch? What's wrong with y'all? My gosh. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I hope none of y'all ain't like that. Y'all know people who talk through the whole damn movie. She say, I don't be saying nothing when we watching the movie and you trying to do something. That's different. I ain't trying to do no talking. I was trying to do something. Women like, it ain't no difference. Me talking through the movie ain't no different than you trying to do something through the movie. Is that really true? Is her talking is equivalent to me trying to make love through the movie? Is that true? Ladies, is that true? That's not the same thing, is it? Is that the same thing? That ain't the same thing. Don't tell me that's the same thing. Is that the same thing? She said, yeah, because you stopping me from watching the movie. Just like you thought I was talking, stopping you from watching the movie. Well, when you trying to do something with me, you stopping me from wanting to watch the movie. I say, damn, I never thought about that. I guess I should apologize. Okay, well, hell. When I get my next girlfriend, I think about that when I get my damn next girlfriend. That you didn't already piss me off through this when I would have apologized. I thank you for teaching me how to do better for my damn next girlfriend. Y'all be hearing me talking. Y'all be hearing me talking. Y'all be like, "Oh, Battle Troop is so smart," and that was really real how you put that together. I wasn't always this smart. I'm only smart because I messed everything up. I only know how to be a good man because I messed up all the other ones. All the damn relationships I messed up. That's why I'm good now. Ask my damn exes if I'm a good man. Y'all getting a good man now. Now you get a good man. Cause I remember a girl took me out to eat for the first time. We went out to lunch. She said, let's go out to lunch. I said, that's a good idea. Where you want to go? She like, I saw this new restaurant I wanted to go to. So we ride to the restaurant. We get in the restaurant. And when we got in the restaurant, you just called me and hung up. And when we got in the restaurant, and when we got in the restaurant and paid for our food, I got up. She got up. I'm leaving out. She like, hold on, wait, what you doing? I'm like, we finna leave. She like, you just can't leave like that. I'm like, what you mean? I just paid for the food. Can't leave. Like, what you mean? She like, you got to tip them. I say, tip them? They work here. She like, oh my gosh, you really is from the streets. I'm like, yeah, but is you serious? She like, yes. I'm like, how much I'm supposed to tip them? She like, you supposed to tip them 15% of what you eating. I say 15% of what you eating. At this time, I ain't have my damn GED. I didn't know what 15%. I ain't know what 15% of $40 was. I'm like, damn, I don't want to mess this thing up. This girl like me and think I'm intelligent. What's 15% of $40? We didn't have smartphones at that time neither, so I couldn't Google it. I say, how much? She like, you supposed to give them 15% of what you bought. I'm like, how much that order? She like, it's $45. All right, I'm just gonna leave them $30. She said, you know you dumb when she asked for the money to count it and give it. She like, give me the money. Give me the money, boy. I gave her money, the whole wallet. She she gave her $12, and then and then she stuck some in her pocket and gave me the rest. She's like, come on. Oh my gosh. I never knew I was supposed to tip the people. I didn't. Now I see why. See, a lot of black people be thinking white people be racially profiling them, and they don't like for them to eat at their restaurants and wait on them at their tables. That don't be it. What be it is that we cheap and don't like tipping. That's what be the problem. And I know I wasn't the only one that thought that. A lot of us used to believe that all you do is go to, that's what we taught in the hood. In the hood, we don't know nothing about tipping. We were taught you just go to the restaurant and you pay for your food. We didn't know the business like that, or what waiters and bartending mean. Hey, we pay for our drink. Pay for your food. That's it. I ain't know we supposed to tip everybody. Hell. Found that out. And then I started working. Yeah, I had a job one day. One day I started working. I hated when niggas came in. I love when them white folks came in. They knew how this go. They knew how this go. And then when you working what you working, you don't supposed to tell people to tip you. You figure they supposed to automatically know. But hell, I had to tell brothers, because I know they ain't know. They called me to go wait on this table. It was a family full of black people. I was like, okay. My common ground is that I'm black with them. Brothers need to hear a speech. I got to that table. They ordered a lot of stuff. I'm like, oh, they definitely not tipping because this order is big. They damn sure ain't finna tip. So I made an agreement with them before I bought they damn food out. I waited for them to make that order. I say, hey, do y'all eat here often? Because I hadn't seen them now. They was like, no, not really. I said, okay. Well, I'm one of the few black people that work here, and I make my living off of tips. I don't know if y'all aware of this or not, but you supposed to tip 15% of what your bill is. Did y'all know that? Did you know that? 15%? Yeah, I figured you didn't know that, sir. And I ain't trying to be rude or disrespectful, but that's how it goes. That's how I get my pay. I don't really get paid $15, $20 an hour. Okay. Only get paid like $7, $8 an hour, and the rest is made up of tips. So all I'm saying is that after y'all just ordered, your bill is a little high. I'd rather for y'all to put some of this food back than not to tip me. So, so listen, I'm gonna bring you food. I just want to know if we have an understanding. Because, hey, this how I got them to tip. I say because, like I said, I'm one of the few black people back there. Therefore, I get to watch them make your food. A lot of them white folks be sweating over the damn grill. They scratch themselves because they scratch themselves because y'all think they almost dogs. That's what y'all think. I ain't saying that. Y'all think that. So they scratch themselves a lot. And they know y'all black. It's still racism going on. It's hard to find spit in your damn soup. Okay? I will watch them make your damn food, make sure your food is fresh and clean. Hell, in fact, I do it myself. Long as I know, y'all, go ahead, brother. We got you. Just watch over our food. Don't make sure nothing happen to our food. Okay, thank you. I went back there. Let the white folks make their food, bought them food. Them brothers was happy, man. They was showing me love all while they was there. Hell. Because I know how it is, man. I don't play that, man. I'm very particular when it comes to my food. Then I had this ghetto girl, more ghetto than me. Ghetto as hell. She one of them girls who like to go to the restaurant and argue with the people while they making her food. I be like, girl, why are you doing that? I don't care about these mother effing better make my food and make my. I'm like, girl, you don't argue with people who making your food. You sound crazy as hell. And it's a wall divider back there where you can't even see your food being made. I wish somebody would. I wish I find anything wrong with my food. If anything happened to my food, I would burn this mother to the ground. That's what she's saying out loud so everybody could hear. I'm like, man, these people don't care about that. For one, this ain't their restaurant. For two, they don't even like working here knowing that they underpaid. For three, they want you to burn it down so that they can draw the damn insurance off of it. But you're going to have a mouth full of spit in that damn gyro sandwich mixed with that damn cucumber sauce. That's what you're going to have. Y'all met people like that arguing with the restaurant people while they making your food? That's dumb as hell. Girl, you sound crazy. That's dumb as hell. What? Man, please. I be like, look, she arguing with y'all. Matter of fact, I don't even want nothing from here. Just get her wherever she want. I'm going somewhere else. And you stand in this damn car while I go make my order. Give her damn Haagen-Dazs burger, because you damn sure hocked in it. One of them damn Arab Palestinian hocks. Give her damn Haagen-Dazs sandwich. Yeah, why she got all in damn mouth, and we ain't going together no more, because I know these people done spit on your damn food, and you damn sure ain't kissing me in the mouth. So you finna get a damn Haagen-Dazs sandwich, and we finna break up. I'm serious. Everything bothers me. They be asking me, do I got a problem? I don't got a problem with women. It's just a lot of stuff bother me. I remember I was talking to this one girl. She was pretty too. She was real pretty. And I was talking to her, and we been kicking it. And then One day when we were talking, it was a big old booger hanging from my nose. It was big. I'm in her face and we talking, and that booger just, and as she breathes, it's going in and out like it's swinging on a damn playground. That booger was, as she breathed, that booger was swinging. When she go in, it go in. When she go out, it go out. That booger was on the damn swing. I'm talking to her like, and I'm so embarrassed by it, I can't even tell her it's hanging from my damn nose. And she talking like, boy, so what we gonna do? And you gonna do what else? You ain't gonna do. I'm like, yeah. What you mean? Yeah, you ain't even listen to what I'm saying. I did. I heard what you said. What I say? Yep. Yep. What I say, boy? Like, I'm still staring at it like, this kind of scary because it looked like it's finna flip out and land on me. And she just sat there just not knowing it was there. Then I made up some type of excuse to get out of her face. I was like, hold on a second. I got to go make a call right quick, man. I'm late. I'm supposed to call my brother. Got away from her, left. She called me back later like, why you ain't come back? I was like, man, my brother came and got me. Then every time I was around her, I'd be looking up her damn nose like it's about to come out and play. Like it's about to come out and play. Then she gonna tell me, so why you gonna be all up on me? She don't know. I be keep thinking about that damn booger. So I can't even deal with her no more. I'm like, look, man, this ain't gonna work. She like, what ain't gonna work? I'm like, man, this ain't gonna work. I think we should just be cool. What? Just be cool? But you said that you've been liking me and been chasing me for. I have. I don't like your attitude. You got an attitude problem. That wasn't it. That booger was bothering me. It was like mentally stuck right there. And every time I see her, I check for it. And I ain't even tell her. So, you know what, man? I can't lie to y'all, man. I got to keep it real. I got to keep it real. I'm going to tell y'all what really happened, man. I feel bad not telling y'all the truth of what happened. So listen, this is what really happened. The booger was there. It was swinging back and forth, swinging back and forth. I was so embarrassed by it because I was in her face while it was there. And I didn't want to tell her about it because I didn't want to shame her. But at the same time, I was embarrassed by it. And it was just, I'm going to tell y'all what I did, man. Nah, I trust y'all too much, man. I don't know why. I don't care. Hell, I don't care. I'm going to tell it. Man, I liked her so much. While the booger was in and out of her nose. I leaned in and I kissed her, right? Let me tell you what's crazy. I leaned in and I kissed her. And when I kissed her, I grabbed my hand in the back of her head and I pressed her up against me. And would you believe this is no lie. The booger transferred from her nose to on mine's. What's crazy is I actually purposely did that because I ain't want to embarrass her. And then she said to me, ew, you got a booger on your nose. I was like, oh, I do? She's like, yeah, you got a booger on your nose. You just kissed me. I said, oh, man, my bad. I took it and wiped it off, right? She's like, you so nasty. And I got mad. I was like, first of all, that wasn't my booger. If you want to be technical, it was actually yours. She's like, what? You sound crazy. I said, yes, it was. That's why I leaned in and kissed you, because I ain't want to embarrass you by telling you you had a booger in your nose. Do you know to this day that girl think I made that up and that we broke up because she felt she was fronting me off because of a booger? And I was like, no, we broke up because it was yours. And then you tried to get offended and said that it was mine when I was trying to rescue you. Crazy thing about it is I really was crazy about that girl. I literally was chasing that girl for a minute. She knew that damn booger was in her damn nose. Or she probably didn't. Sometimes people don't know. Hell, I don't care. That's what happened though. She talking about I can't believe you broke up with me because I told you had a booger in your nose. I was trying to show you love so you wouldn't be around nobody and they had to tell you. Man, I felt this small because it was actually hers. Like, girl. Oh my gosh. Look at Tiffany talking about that's what you get. That's my smart girlfriend. I told you she's not smart because of books. She got a smart mouth. We get into it all the time. Oh my gosh. Argue for nothing. She really believes if we fight, that's when we make the best love. Why do women believe that? Why do y'all believe makeup sex is the best sex? That's not the best sex. Especially when you done sent the nigga to jail. How the hell are we making up because I've been gone? How the hell is makeup sex when I've been gone for 5 months behind your damn attitude that you done called the cops on me? And now you apologizing when I'm doing time for you calling my damn probation officer. These women so crazy. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing? Why women believe that though? Talking about makeup sex is the best sex. I never looked at makeup sex as the best sex. Women believe that trash. Men don't believe that. My thing be like, we shouldn't have never got here in the first place. Y'all argue over the littlest thing. Y'all make stupid arguments for nothing. It seems like y'all attracted to, I ain't gonna say all y'all, some of y'all just attracted to. A girl told me one day, she said, you so much of a good man. She said, sometimes I just start stuff with you because you don't do nothing. I say, so let me get this right. You start stuff with me because I don't do nothing? She like, I know that's crazy, ain't it? I say, yeah, that's very crazy. Woman told me that for real. She said, you such a good man that I be having to start stuff with you sometimes just because you don't do nothing. It's like y'all need that for some reason. I'm like, you ain't used to a man being good to you? You ain't used to a man telling you how your day been going? You ain't used to a man just rubbing your feet for nothing? You ain't used to a man just, sitting around your house, admiring your damn furniture, making sure your TV got all the right channels on it, making sure this damn refrigerator stay nice and cool for a drink for you and food in here for us? You ain't used to that? She said, no, I'm not really used to that. I'm used to doing things all by myself. I said, well, that's the problem. You ain't by yourself no more. You ain't got to eat all this food by yourself. Then you complain about gaining weight. Let me eat some of it while you trim down. In fact, you shouldn't eat none of it. Do you know they got juicers where all your damn food can turn into liquid? And you ain't got to worry about gaining weight. They got juicers for everything you eat. Make it out of juice. Let me eat your damn groceries. Listen, I got the answer for a lot of these problems could be easily avoided if you listen. Women invest in juicers. It's popular now. Start juicing. They got a juice for everything you eat. It could be made a damn juice, a shake. Let me eat your damn groceries. We I'm just saying, man. We need to eat the damn groceries because y'all don't like to carry no bags. That's another thing. You can't complain about us eating everything because when you go grocery shopping, you don't even like to carry the bags. You know what my girl used to do when she would go grocery shopping? You know what she would do? She would leave all the groceries in the car, cut the car off, come in, and be like, the groceries outside. She don't bring a bag in, not one bag in. She just pull up with all the groceries in the car, cut the car off, come in and be like, groceries outside. It'd be me and my guys them on the damn couch. Like, come on, y'all. Let's go get the groceries. Look, they know what I'm talking about. Yep, you supposed to do that. Oh, look, yep. Yep. Look at them. You supposed to do that. Look, me too. Look at it. Yep. Oh. See, I told y'all. That's what I'm saying, man. Look, y'all can't tell me nothing. Y'all can't get on. Look, I know the answer to everything y'all do. She can't complain. All you do is sit here and you like it's crazy. She loves the things I do when it benefits her. But then when it don't benefit her, she get mad about it. You know what I mean? She'll come in after going grocery shopping. She'll come in because she know me and my guys there. She just come right in like, go get the groceries. We be like little kids. We be like, come on, y'all, let's get up. Let's go. She know it too, because she like to buy stuff and surprise us with it. Notice I said us. She take care of me and my guys now. That's what y'all do. Man, listen, man, I don't care what nobody say. I love y'all women. Y'all take care of me and my guys. For real, y'all take care of me and my guys. Like, when y'all leave me at y'all house and y'all at work, and then me and my guys them be over there, and I make, look, and my guys, I keep telling y'all, and I make my guys really, really, really like you to the point they'll fight for you. They'll fight for you. I remember, you know what's funny about your guys, when your guys and stuff, this would be funny. When me and my girl will get into it, right? So when we not into it, the house is sort of like my guys too. You know what I mean? It'd be like, you got something to drink? I'd be like, yeah, go on the refrigerator and grab something. She don't care. It's no big deal, right? And, you know, they call her sis. But when we get into it, say for instance, we get into it, they come over and we get into it. You can hear the arguing from outside. They'd be like, damn, we done came all the way over here, but they into it. Man, let them come in here, man, and let's stop this, man. Sis and them shouldn't be into it with bro. So they'll knock on the door. And I can get up. She be like, don't answer my damn door, because she know they out there. I'm like, girl, I can answer what I want. She like, don't answer my damn door. And then she'll get up and charge to the door ahead of me. Swing the door up. See my guys, she usually greet them, be like, hey, Biggie. Hey, Joe. They be like, hey, sis, how you doing? Malachi there? When we into it, they get it too. We all get it. Even though she into it with me, everybody get it. She swing that damn door over. What y'all want? They be like, damn, sis, look, man, what we do? What y'all want? Why y'all coming on my house? I'm like, girl, get out of the way. Let them in. Like, no, they ain't coming to my house. I'll be like, listen, they can come in here. Man, y'all can come in. They be like, Nah, man, I'm gonna stay out here. Like, man, don't listen to her, man. Y'all can come in my house if y'all want to. Come in, listen to him if y'all want. Come. I'm like, dude, you ain't gotta listen to her. Man, come in here, man. She ain't gonna do nothing. They be scattered. They more scared of her than me. Don't that be crazy? They be like, nah, man, just call us later, man. Like, dude, man, don't leave, bro. Don't leave, man. Man, y'all really gonna leave? Y'all scared of her? Cause I be like, man, why you do them like that, man? You know them my guys, man. You know they like you, man. Why would you do that? Whatever. Them your guys. Them ain't my guys. I don't want them niggas on my couch. Like, man, they over here all the time. They be like, bro, you and sis still into it? Like, nah, she good now. You sure? Like, yeah, she good now. Y'all can come over. They still be scared till they see me come to the door. That's how they know I was telling the truth. She don't answer the door. I answer the door. They still be scared coming. They be like, sis here? Oh, yeah, she in there watching. She in there watching baddies. She in there watching baddies. They be, oh, we good. So she gonna be stuck in that TV for an hour. They come in, we be sitting on the couch. They be scared. I had to make sure I don't cut the volume up on the game too loud. Oh. She come out the room. She still a roll her eyes at him because even though we made up, she ain't make up with them yet. They be like, man, I thought you said she was cool. I'm like, she is cool. She tripping, man. She cool. Y'all cool. Y'all in here, ain't you? She ain't said nothing, did she? And she'll walk back by them. Then they'll be like, hey, Lena. And she'll be like, Joe, E. She don't call him by their name. She don't call him by whole name, Big E. Elijah Joe. Now she say, E, Joe. Go in the room. We gotta straighten y'all out. Sometimes that's all y'all want to do is be straightened out. Y'all get a new attitude when we lay it down. When we lay it down, y'all whole attitude change. Then that's when we tough. We be real tough after we lay it down. I remember after I get through laying it down with my girl and stretch her out, I jump up out the bed and pose like Superman. Like I got out. She'll be like, boy, you ain't do nothing. I'm like, I can't tell. That ain't what you were just saying. That ain't what you were just saying. When you were just SOSing. Like, boy, stop it. I was faking. You wasn't faking. Look at that West spot. Look at that spot. Look at that. That ain't faking. That's real. You can't fake that. That's real. And I'm finna go get the towel. You know you put it down when you gotta go get the towel. I'm going to get the towel. You sit right there. I'm gonna clean you up. I'm used to her getting the towel all the time. Y'all know how that go. Y'all know how that go. Stand over you knowing I just did my thing while you playing. Man. Y'all funny, man. Look at Nico. She talking about. She said, warm towel, please. I remember. I remember we used to watch movies all the time. And she always try something out that she saw in the movies. So you know how they be showing the movie with the black and the white, or no, not black and white, but with the couples in the shower, and the movies make it look real good. You making love in the shower, make it look real good. She like, we ain't took a shower together yet. I'm like, no, we haven't, have we? Like, we want to do one after this? She's like, yeah, let's take a shower together after this. Man, we got in that shower. I'm like, hold on. It's the wrong damn shower. You need a new shower head because this damn water is only hitting one of us. Hold on, we got into it in the damn, we got into it. Hey, we got into it in that damn shower. I'm like, girl, you're taking up all the water. Cause you know it get cold. I'm like, girl, you're taking up all the water. Let me get in front. She like, no, you're supposed to hold me from the back. It's cold back here. Okay, look, let me get in front first. Then, or we supposed to let's turn sideways and let the water hit us both then. She's like, the tub ain't big enough. We can't go sideways. We got to be front. I'm like, well, it's only hitting you. We need a new shower head or something. Man, hell with that movie. That was a movie. This real life. That don't work. That don't work at all. Yeah, she wanted to try it again just to see if we was doing it wrong. She's like, maybe we were doing it wrong. I'm like, no, we did it right. How could you mess that up? Cut on the damn shower, cut it on hot, and let that damn shower head rain on us. Your damn water, your water pressure too damn low. You need a new shower head because it was only hitting who was in front. Look, I was cold. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, this don't work. She talking about, yeah, we didn't do it right the first time. I watched the movie again. We were supposed to, she said she watched the movie again. We didn't do it right. We were supposed to, cut the water on and then scoot up closer to the front. I'm like, listen, man, you do know you on Section 8. You do know this the wrong damn bathroom. That movie we saw, they was in a damn condo. You got a Section 8 shower. That damn, the water pressure low and your shower head small. Damn. Keeping it real, I don't even supposed to be here. You gonna lose your damn Section 8 with me up here. Women on Section 8 be really showing off like they really got it going on. All on social media, putting up all them damn designers. I told my one girl who was on Section 8, I said, I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. She like, what? Why you damn Jordans, Gucci, and Chanel up on your damn gram and you on Section 8? She like, what that mean? I'm like, this for low income people who don't make no money. You taking advantage of the system. You paying $12 a damn month, and you got all type of Gucci and all type of design and stuff, and you gonna get in trouble with them people putting all that stuff up on the Instagram and Facebook, and you supposed to be struggling. And you supposed to be struggling in this little house. she talking about, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Right. She don't know. It's a reason why I can stay here and she can't put me out. I know too damn much. We be getting into it. She be like, you gotta leave. I be like, no, I don't. She like, you is. You better leave or I'm gonna have the police put you out. Right. Then you getting put out too, because I'm calling the housing authority. I'm gonna show them your damn closet. I'm gonna tell them how long I've been here, and I'm letting them know you make more than what you making, and you ain't reported it. And you doing hand here. You open up a damn business in this Section 8 house, and that might have been wrong. That might have been wrong. I forced that girl to be with me for like 2 years. I don't think she really wanted to be with me. I forced her to be with me another 2 years till I found another damn couch to live on. She used to come in the house with an attitude, didn't speak to me. Didn't speak to me. I asked her for some, she'd just be like, here. I'd be like, for real? She's like, come on before I change my mind. I'm like, you ain't gonna start nothing. She like, you want it or not? You want it or not? Okay. I'm like, I guess I take it. I'll be making love to the girl. The girl be like, you done? I'd be like, am I done? She like, yeah. Are you done? Like, man, let me get up off here. Like, dude, why you doing that? I ain't doing nothing. You said you wanted something, right? Okay, get it. You done? Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm done. Like, I guess she want me out her house for real. Yeah, she want me up out this house. I ain't leaving until I mess something up. You ain't gonna get back your damn deposit. This damn house made of drywall. You ain't get. I guarantee you ain't getting back your damn deposit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you. She said you just wasn't the right one. I'm always the right one. How I'm not the right one if I got up in there? I had to be the right one if I got up in there. Now, if things go wrong while I'm up in there, it ain't my fault. Hell, it ain't my fault. So I definitely was the right one. I got up in there. What's your address? Let's see if I can get up in there. What's your damn address? Look at Robin. Battle Truth is a blackmailer and a snitch. No, I ain't no blackmailer and no snitch. But you ain't finna move me in your house, then have me get up and break up with all my damn side chicks and trusting you. And when you got attitude, I gotta leave. And you done made me give up my damn Clarissa Shields. You can't make me give up my damn Clarissa Shields and promise me you ain't like everybody else. And then I put all my trust in you and now I gotta go. Oh no, we both gonna suffer. we both gonna suffer. You gonna put up with me for as long as you can, like we arm wrestling. Hell, you gonna give up before I do. You work, I don't. You definitely gonna give up before I do. Robin said you're a blackmailer and a snitch. Yeah, I'm both of them. So remind yourself of that when I come over your damn house. All the secrets I'ma find on you. Because I know you got all the secrets I'ma find on you. I know you got some secrets. Like you said, I'm a blackmailer. I know how to get inside your damn head and make you trust me. Tell me everything you don't like about your mama now. Tell me everything you don't like about your damn mama now. I guarantee you won't get a damn invite to the family reunion. I guarantee you that. I'm just telling you. Yeah. She said, nope, I'm an open book and wrote a book. Good, because I can't read that well. So I can't read that well. So guess what? I'm going to have fun with you trying to figure you out. I don't like books. Yeah. What you thought? Oh, my gosh. I try with y'all, though, man. I really do. I really do. Women will love me in their house, though. Y'all will love me in y'all house. It's like a decoration that you don't never have to put up. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm like a decoration. When your friends and them come over, I make them feel good. When your family come over, I make them feel good, especially when you boring. You boring. So people like coming around you because they know I'm there all the time. They'd be like, let's go over Robin's house. They'd be like, let's go over Robin and Battle Truth house. See, that's how you get other people to come to your damn house, because they got to mention me. Let's go over Robin and Battle Truth house. Like, yeah, I like kicking it with Battle Truth. Like, he cool, ain't he? Yeah. Because Robin boring as hell. She make a nice sandwich. She make a nice sandwich, but she boring as hell. At least he gonna keep us entertained. Hell, I make you strong. As a woman, I make you strong. Cause you ain't got the guts to put your damn mama and them out. I don't care. I don't like when your family want to come live with us. I ain't got no problem when one of mine come over though, but I don't like your damn family. I don't got a problem with mine, but I don't like your damn family. Ain't that how it be, ladies? Like, yeah, girl. He don't even want my mom and them over, but he let his brothers and cousins and them come over. Right. Because we the one got to protect this damn house. That's why. Hell, you ain't getting out fighting. You ain't going to jail. You will send a nigga to jail, but you ain't going to jail. Of course. What you thought? Hell, I keep telling you, I don't like your mama coming around us. Listen sometime. Hell, I'm with you because you look like your damn mama. Why you want to bring her around me? Use your damn brain, girl. You look like your damn mama. So why you bringing your mama around me if I'm crazy about you and you look like your damn mama? And you ain't as good as your mama. You trying to figure out what your mama already know. Girl, please. You trying to figure out what your mama already know. Your mama is way more thicker than you. Okay? And more experienced than you. I'm trying to look out for you. Hell. I'm just saying. Sis said, I'm strong by myself. Not strong in the face, though. Yeah, you look a little cute. That's you on here, Miss Black. That's you on here. You got something going on right there. You cute. You cute. Definitely can leave the lights on. Some people I cut the lights out on, like, oh yeah, we definitely gonna cut these lights out, right? Like, I don't want a damn candle lit. I need some of them so damn ugly. Listen, I'm gonna say something and you say something back so I can find you in this damn room. I want every light off in this damn room. I don't even want the damn phone charging. You so damn ugly, I don't even want the phone charging. No light. I don't want no light in this damn room like vampire. Hell. Don't even come over to after 1 o'clock. I want to make sure the sun is gone, completely gone. We gonna get some walkie-talkies. That's what we gonna do. We gonna get some damn walkie-talkies. I'm just saying. I had a few of them like that in my life. I'm like, nah, we definitely cutting the lights out. Then I had a few so beautiful. Oh, we keeping these lights on, completely on, like everything. That's the best. That's the best way. That's the best way. When I cut them damn lights off, I ain't even gotta tell you what's up. I'm pretty sure you didn't heard it before. One thing I found out about ugly women, they know the routine. An ugly woman is automatically trained. You got to train the pretty girl because she ain't used to being told things she don't regular hear. An ugly woman, she didn't heard it before. She know what's up. She knows she don't spend the night. I was dealing with an ugly woman, so it hurt my feelings what that girl said to me. I'm talking about it hurt my feelings real bad. We had just got through. See, that's another thing. When it comes to pretty women, we make love. When it comes to ugly women, we just do it. I call that doing it. Doing it, and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. It's on out in Brooklyn. Ugly girls know the routine, though. I'm keeping it real. Ugly girl hurt my feelings one day, man. I felt so bad. See, when you dealing with a pretty girl, you got to call them real early because you ain't the only one calling them. You got the early bird get the first worm. That's what they say. When you're dealing with a pretty girl, you got to call them early. You ain't the only one trying to call. You got to make sure you were first to call. Like, I'm calling her early in the morning. Hey, wake up. You up? Yeah, what's up? What you got planned for the day? Hold on, I got another call coming in. Come back. Hello? What you were saying? Yeah, what you got planned for the day? I just got another call. I'm gonna call you later and I'm gonna tell you. All right, you make sure you call me later and tell me then. All right, I'm gonna tell you. Hang up like, man, she ain't finna call back, man. Somebody just called in. I know who always available. I know who always available. I'm gonna wait till this pretty girl call me because she said she gonna call me back. And then when I find out later on that night she ain't never calling, like, man, it's 11:30. She still ain't called me back yet. Hold on, man. I know who I'm finna call. I know who I'm finna call. Exactly who I'm finna call. Hello? Hey, what's going on? None. What you doing? Watching TV? Oh, you watching TV. Mind if I swing through? Now, you know what? I'm gonna bring you over here. You wanna come over here? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna come get you. All right, I'm gonna come get you. Right? Let me tell you what she did hurt my feelings. That's what I be meaning by ugly girl know the routine. So I went to go get her. I went to go get her. I'm sorry, y'all. This how I used to be. I'm sorry. This how I used to be. if this ever happened to you, ain't nobody leaving, girl. You sound crazy. More people coming. Stop with them games. If this happened to you, I'm sorry. Let me just apologize. But let me tell you what happened. So I went and go get her. And she was ready, right on time, like always. Came out dressing nice and everything. But she still got a mug. She still had that mug, man. And I'm saying to myself, like, man, I say, well, ain't nobody could really tell. It's dark out here. They ain't gonna really tell. So I pick up and we driving. I felt bad. I'm riding past all these restaurants. I ain't saying nothing. Knowing if it was a pretty girl in the car, I would have said by now, hey, you want something to eat? You want me to pull in one of these restaurants, grab you something? I ain't say none of that. She know it though. She ain't even look at it. We get to the house. I get out the car and I walk up to the front door. She get out the car behind me, making sure she got her belongings. And by the time I'm walking in the house, she coming up the steps. If it was somebody cute, I would have got out the door and went to the other side of the car door and opened up her car door and helped her out of the car and walked up to the steps. And she came in. I said, hey, lock the door behind you, both the locks, and put the chain on. She said, okay. I'm still checking my phone like, man, why the pretty girl ain't called me back yet? She tripping. We go in the room to Netflix and chill. I told her, I said, you can get comfortable and relax. She took off her shoes and her coat and she climbed up in the bed. I cut on a movie that I know we're not going to really finish watching, but I just cut it on. Didn't get through the movie like I expected. Did what I did. As soon as we were done, she said, this hurt my feelings. She said, you gonna take me home now? I'm like, you don't want to chill for a minute? She's like, no, I just want to go home now. I'm like, you sure? She said, yeah. But while she's saying this, she putting on her shoes and her. I was happy to hear it, but I didn't want her saying it. I wanted to say it. She said it for me. That's what I was supposed to say it. But that's what I be meaning by they knew the routine. She knew she couldn't spend the night. She know for the most part what it's about. I said, hold on, wait. You ain't really got to leave. She like, it's cool. I'm like, no, see, look, I want you to look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I want you, look, I want to say this to you. I turned that mug around to me. I say, look at me. Listen, you ain't got to leave, okay? I know you may be used to guys doing this to you and then making you leave. You don't have to leave, okay? You actually can really spend a night, and I mean it. She said, stop playing and take me home. I say, no, I'm dead serious. She said, Malachi, is you going to take me home? All right. Let me take you home. wonder if you take me home, will you still be in love, baby? Because I need you tonight. I wonder if I take you home, will you still be in love, baby? So she knew the routine. She knew the routine. And I ain't even have to say nothing. I took her back home. And when I took her back home, I ain't hear from her again till I called her again. If that was a cute girl, I wouldn't have said that. She could have spent the night. We be wanting the cute girls to spend the night. We don't like when they gotta leave after. No, you spending the night. I need you to spend the night. Cause I'm gonna need you throughout the night. Okay? I'm gonna need you throughout the night. The bad thing about falling in love with a no. The bad thing about messing around with an ugly girl is you end up falling in love. You end up falling in love. And then you better not let them find out you fell in love with them. You let them find out you fell in love with them, then somehow they get cute. They get cute on you and forget they was ugly. I started out doing her that bad. Messing around with her for so long, I ended up having feelings for that girl. I started really liking her and bringing her out in the daytime. She started finding out like, oh, he really liked me. Now he come get me in the daytime and I can spend the night. Then I started telling her I care about her. One time we had a scare. She told me she was pregnant. I was like, you pregnant? She said, yes, I think I'm pregnant. I missed my cycle. I was happy. And I think I started liking her even more. So then she found out she wasn't pregnant, but she found out I actually did have feelings for her and liked her. So she started giving me attitude. And she started acting like she was cute. She started acting like she was real cute. So she called herself acting like she was cute. And she started really, hold on a second, y'all. Let me see this. She started, she started really throwing her weight around, telling me what she not gonna do, what I'm not gonna do. I'm like, hold on. You must forgot who you talking to. She said, no, you must forgot who you talking to. I say, no, your ugly butt didn't. She like, ugly? Who you calling ugly? I said, you. I'm talking to you. She like, I can't tell I'm ugly. You like it. I'm like what? She like, you like it. You heard me. I say, oh yeah, like, that's nothing. She like, it's more, it's more. It's more than how you feel, ain't it? I say, look, man, you keep talking, I'm gonna take you home. She like, nigga, this my house. What are you talking about? You moved in with me. Man, you know, I fell so much in love with this girl, I forgot I moved in her house. I thought that was my house. I gave up my house and moved in her house and thought I was kicking out my house. She like, nigga, this my house. You live with me. I'm like, hold up, wait, I live with you. I walked outside, looked at the damn address on that. I say, damn, I moved in here. Came back in with a different attitude, like, girl, I'm just playing with you. You thought I was for real. I wasn't for real. She like, whatever. You need to go. Who you kicking me out? Yes, I'm kicking you out. You need to go. After I done built up your confidence and made you look cute, now you kicking me out? Like you gonna leave, or do I gotta call them people to come get you? I'm like, ain't this about her? Let me call my guy. E. Man, where you at? Well, you ain't gonna believe this. Why Tasha ugly butt just kicked me out? Real talk. Tasha. Just kick me out. Come get me, fam. Yeah. I'm at ugly Tasha's house. Come get me. Like right now. She talking about calling cops. Talking about calling the cops on me. You on parole. You still come get me? Okay, well, park 2 blocks ahead. Come get me from this house. Man, she kicked me out. Her ugly butt, her ugly butt kicked me out. Moved another man in the house. I said, that's all right. I'm gonna fix you. I guarantee you, you ain't gonna get no damn deposit. You is not gonna get a deposit from this house. And you on Section 8. I'm about to call the housing authorities. And you got a man in that house. I'm calling the housing authorities. You have to go live with your mama now. If they accept you back when they find out, when she find out what you've been telling me about her. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix you. Yeah. I got backup. Yeah. I got backup. I guarantee you, you ain't gonna get rid of me. Oh my gosh. That's what they do sometimes. Yeah, so I ain't dirty. I just look, I get even with people. I get even. People don't know. I love women, but I know when you finna break up with me. My father taught me that a long time ago. I keep telling y'all. I learned a lot from my father. He said, you got to watch a woman. You got to know when she getting tired of you. Because she start getting silent and stomping around the house and playing songs as messages. That means she getting tired of you, son. When you land in that woman's house and you on that damn couch watching her TV and she just cut the music up knowing you watching the show, she wants you gone. She tired of you and she wants you gone. I said, come to find out, that do make sense, Dad. The last 2 houses I was in, they was doing that. You're like, yeah, that means that's when they want you gone. I don't know what you did to get you into them trouble, but you got to watch for the signs and signals. But let me tell you what you do when they start doing this. When they start doing things like this, you need to find things in her house to break. You need to find things in her house to break that need fixing, that only you can fix because you're not going to charge. You good with your hands, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm good with my hands. Okay. I need you to go up under that sink and loosen up a pipe. They love their bathroom. Make sure it's the bathroom one. Okay? I need you to clog up that damn sink. Yeah. Go steal one of her brush. Take a comb, scrape out that brush. And you take the top off that damn sink drain. And you stuff that hair down in that drain. You do this for like every day till it don't go down. And you gonna hear out of nowhere in the house when you on that damn couch, babe. And that's when you know she needs you. That's when you gonna know she needs you. And you work on that sink for like 2 days till she remember why it is that you in that damn house. Okay? You do that, that should buy you another 3 months. But you're gonna have to figure out something else by the time them 90 days over. Yeah. And that's when he always told me, you keep a he said, you keep a mouse in that mouse trap. Even if you got to go buy one, you keep a mouse in that mouse trap and you show it to her every now and then. You come out of nowhere like, babe, I caught a mouse, and let her see the mouse in the mouse trap. She kept a clean house though. So she would always have the exterminator come over to the house once every 3 months to exterminate. So I had to go to the pet shop and buy a mouse. My dumb ass bought a white mouse. Popped it in that damn trap. And I came and I said, babe, man, look what I caught in the kitchen. And held up that mouse trap. Look. She like, oh, that's a white mouse. I'm like, yeah, they white now. Like, man, they white now. She like, that's crazy. Then it got to be some more. If it's one, it's some more. I'm calling mine exterminator. She called it exterminator. He came over. He like, let me see the mouse. I had to hide the mouse from him. I said, I threw it in the garbage. He like, what garbage you threw? Outside in the garbage. He went outside in the garbage and found it. He came back. He said, Joanne, he said, this is not a rat, a mouse and rat like that's considered a pest. This is a pet from the pet shop. I'm like, somebody pet mouse got away and came in our house? You're like, probably so. I say, either way, it's still messed up. Either way, a pet mouse got in here. That's worse. He like, well, I'm just going to do my usually thing anyway and do the house and things like that. So he went and did that and left. She giving me this look like I've been caught and found out. So she going to ask me. She like, you did that, didn't you? I said, what'd I do? Please tell me you ain't that scandalous that you went to the pet shop to buy a mouse so that you could stay here. I like, that sound dumb as hell. You think I'm going to go to the pet shop and buy a mouse for $1, kill it, show it to you just so I can stay here? Yes. That sounds like something you would do. Right. That sounds like something I would do. But let me tell you something you would do. You would allow me to stay here as long as I could protect this house, fix your sink, kill these mouses, and make sure you get to work on time and protect your TV. So who using who? Am I using you or you using me? Please tell me who using who. Okay, I bought $1 mouse. I bought $1 mouse to show you that I'm some use in this house. But you, on the other hand, you got me fixing things all in this house that would have cost you thousands of dollars. So who using who? Am I using you or you using me? And I hate when they think because they giving you some, they doing you a favor. How you giving me some, doing me a favor when I'm the one even doing all the work when you do that? Yeah. I'm just keeping it real. See, some of y'all ladies, oh my gosh, you're talking crazy. Angel talking about you owe that. No, I don't owe nothing. If you was paying rent before I got there, why I need to pay it? That's the thing I don't get. Y'all just be unfair. You was paying rent before I got there, so why I need the help? Don't that make sense? Ain't that the smart thing to do? That's smart. That's smart. Like y'all be trying to act like that's not smart. That's definitely smart. Hell. Stop acting like you hurting. You ain't hurting. You been through worse. Me laying on this damn couch ain't costing you nothing. It's giving you protection. It's giving you a reason to come home. If I wasn't here, you would have to do this. You would have to empty this trash. Hell. Trying to get me to do something you already doing. That's selfish. You already paying the light and gas. You already paying the rent. It's your house. I treat it like it's yours. This your house. I ain't got no shame in saying that to you too. This your house. Could you help me out on this rent? Why? It's your house. Well, could you put something on the light and gas bill for what? You been paying it. All them damn shoes in that closet. Boots, high heels, stilettos, gym shoes, house shoes, flip-flop, sandal. Hell, you got too much. I'm teaching you how a relationship's supposed to go. You got to show me the scripture where it say I have to provide, because I haven't read that yet. Show me where I have to provide. Now I read I have to protect. It don't say provide. Because when I read the Bible, them women farming, cooking, knitting, cleaning, and keeping up a house. I see the look. I'm just telling you. When I read the Bible, that's who's doing the farming. That's work. Farming is working. Hell. Oh, I'm gonna get y'all right though. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth over here. I'm gonna tell y'all what's really going on over here. Tiffany says, so what does the man do? I keep telling you what we do. We make good love to you. We protect you. We make sure no one come in your house. We detail your car. Make sure your car is clean. Got a good air freshener in there. Make sure air in the tires and gas in there. Y'all don't like to do that. You don't like to put air in the tires. You don't like to check the oil. You don't like to go get gas. Okay. So that's what we do. We keep your car up. We keep the maintenance of your car up. We make sure you go to work on time because we take you to work in your car. Okay? It's a lot of stuff we do y'all don't appreciate us in. It's a lot of things we do that y'all don't appreciate us for. Don't you like when we come get you for work? Don't you like that you on work on time? Don't you like you don't got to wait when I come pick you up in your car? Don't you like your friends seeing you get in the car with your man? Hell, Jody ain't got nothing on me, okay? They copied off me. That's how they, come on, man. We ain't finna play these games. That's how these things go. My gosh, how much y'all want? Man, y'all so selfish, man. They saying they don't want that. Y'all really spoiled. Ellen and Oprah done spoiled y'all, okay? They done told y'all lies. Ellen and Oprah then told y'all lies. Y'all gonna go to hell behind listening to them. Okay? This world is made for y'all. Okay? Look at Latasha talking about I take myself. Oh, you gonna take yourself to work. You gonna pump your gas. You gonna change your oil. Girl, come on, stop with these lies. Stop capping for this internet. You know damn well you want me to take you to work. You know damn well you want me to pick you up from work and bring you lunch on your lunch break. You know you like that. So I guess none of y'all don't want your foot rubbed. Tiffany said she want all of that and for him to pay the bill. See, you selfish. You selfish. That's your problem. You selfish. You need to get up out of that spirit or you're going to keep on leaving. You're going to keep on losing. You're going to keep on losing a good man. With a spirit like that, you're going to keep losing a good man, wanting him to do all that and pay the bill. What you going to do? If he got to do all that and pay your bill, then what you going to do? Nothing. That's so lazy. Girl, that's lazy. That's the wrong spirit to have. You want him to do your job and his? Come on, get up out of that spirit, girl. Get up out of that spirit. Hold on. She said, might as well wear a purse and legging because that's a whole woman. Well, if that's what you choose to put on, but you don't really got to put on nothing because I like you naked. You shouldn't have no clothes on. If I had it my way, you would never have to wear purses and leggings, okay? If I had it my way, I like you the way you is here. Yeah, I'm just keeping it real. You clothes, I'd rather not see you in clothes. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Robin, get up off that couch. Stop lying to yourself. So you want me in the streets? You want me to get shot by one of these niggas in the hood? You want me to get false arrested by one of these racist white police officers? Huh? You want me to be a mistaken identity? You want me committing crimes? Do it bother you that much for me to be in your living room watching your damn TV? What you got it in there for? What the purpose of you got a couch for? For decorations? People supposed to sit on there, lay on there. What you got a TV for? To be watched. What the purpose of having a damn internet and a smart TV in your living room if you don't want nobody watching it? My gosh, boy, y'all so petty. Ooh, my gosh, y'all petty. Man. She said a man that's not providing needs a person legging. Well, it sounds like you telling on yourself, sis. So in other words, you saying women don't provide, so they wear purses and leggings? Is that what you saying? No, I'm not going to let you do that, sis. I'm not going to let you do that. Listen, I'm trying to save you from that. See, I'm trying to help you from that, okay? So according to this woman, she said, people who don't do nothing wear purses and leggings. No, sis, I can't let you go out like that. I can't let you go. Come on now. Sis says, you so funny. How you gonna protect me if you can't take care of your own butt? Who said I can't take care of myself? Listen, man, y'all women is forgetting your first nature. God created every woman. Listen, man, listen, y'all gonna get educated over here. God created every woman with milk and eggs in them. Y'all naturally produce milk and eggs. Yeah, that's a scientific fact. All women is created with milk and eggs in them. You created to provide, to take care of, to nurture. Why should I do your job? Yeah, why should I do your job? Come on now. Y'all are well, come on, y'all can't get around that. You naturally made with milk and eggs. You produce eggs every month, and you got milk, and you got real milk. It lasts for years. It ain't like the store milk where you only got a week on it. You got real milk that lasts for years. Natural milk and eggs in y'all. Y'all created to provide and take care of us. Do your job. She said, are you eating those eggs and milk? Of course. Of course. Come on. Y'all like that. You like, that's the part you like. You like your milk and eggs ate. Okay? You heard Clarissa Shields in that damn kitchen. Don't ask him how he like his eggs. I know how he like his eggs. Scrambled hard. You heard her. Man, what's wrong with y'all, man? Like, these men done really messed y'all up. Y'all done been into some bad relationships. I see that now. Y'all done had some bad damn relationships. I see that now. I think all women need to come to a battle truth counseling session on how to provide and take care of a man in your home to keep your relationship together. For real. I really believe y'all should. Y'all got it too hard out here. These men ain't letting y'all be women the way y'all supposed to be women. See, I let y'all be women. Don't you work already? Don't you pay bills already? Okay, so when I get there, you think I'm finna stop you from doing what you already was doing that made me want you? That's what made me want you. When we first talk on the phone, be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, you good, man. Oh, you was at work? Where you work at? Oh, for real? How long you been working now? Who you live with? Oh, you got your own house? That's cool. Word up. Oh, we gonna meet? You want me to come get you? Oh, you got your own car too? Oh, okay, we can meet up. When you off work? When you off work? Okay. Okay, we could do that. Cool. Okay, that let me listen. Work, car, own house. Why should I change something? I'm not finna stop you from being a woman. You work, got your own car, your own house, and you created with milk and eggs. And God created y'all with milk and eggs. Man, please, I'm gonna enjoy you. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do as a man. I'm going to value you, honor you, enjoy you. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy you. I'm gonna make things easier for you. I'm gonna use your car and take you to work. Make sure you on time. While you gone, I'm gonna take your credit card, fill up the tank. I'm gonna make sure the air pressure on the tire is good. I'm gonna go get the damn car detailed. I'm gonna get that air freshener you like up in there. And I'm gonna go back to the crib, straighten it up. Make sure when you get off work, you ain't gotta do nothing. Then when I come pick you up from work, I'm gonna stop at the restaurant, grab you something to eat. Soon you get in the car, I'm gonna kiss you. Ask you how your day been going on the way back to the crib. You come in, I'm gonna rub your feet. I'm gonna make sure that your bath water is ready for you. We gonna kick it. Cause you my boo. You my bae. That's what I'm gonna do. See, I value you. I honor you. I'm not finna stop you from being a woman. You think I'm finna stop you from working? Think I'm finna stop you from paying a bill that made you independent by the way you know you strong? That's how you knew you were strong. Doing it on your own made you know you can do it. I'm not finna ruin your self-esteem. I'm not finna tear down your self-esteem. What's wrong with these people? I'm not finna tear down your self-esteem. Hell, no. I'm gonna lift up your self-esteem. You go get that job, okay? You done did all these damn years in school to sit down. You've been smart in school. I always been dumb in school. I know, hell, the job is for you, not me. Hell, the job is for you, not me. And I'm a convicted felon. And I'm on parole. And the white man hate me. And the police try to set me up. I'm smart. I'm going to get a smart woman like you who work. And I'm going to love you, honor you, and value you. That's what I'm going to do. Don't you want that? She said, with her credit card. Of course, with your credit card. Don't I budget your money better than you? Come on, let's be honest. Don't I budget your money better than you? You don't know how to budget your money. You making all that money, just keep going shopping for nothing. You got 1,000 pair of gym shoes, 1,000 pair of boots, 1,000 pair of stilettos, 1,000 pair of flip-flops. Come on, girl. And that's just the shoes. You done took over my damn closet. I only got a pillowcase full of things. Only got a pillowcase full of things. You done took over my closet, your closet, the drawers. You done turned another room into a closet. Come on, man. You mismanaging all this money you making. Let me manage this money. I'm good with your money, especially since it's not mine. So I really, really do right by your money. By not being mine, I'm right with it. You abuse your money because it's yours. I do right by your money because it's yours. So who should be more trusted with your money? Me or you? You abusing it, and I take good care of it. You want to buy everything. I just buy some things. And I'm careful with what I buy. Come on. I'm real good with your money. This crazy. I don't get y'all women, man. That's selfish. You want to ruin and mess up all the money just so that I can't manage it. But you know I'm better at managing the money. Come on, man. And you be giving it to your mama and them. I don't play that. Your mama gonna have to work. If you gotta work, your mama gotta work. Okay? I will not let your mama run over your damn finances. For real. I will tell Miss Green in a minute. Listen, we ain't got it like that. She already taking care of me, Miss Green. I'm sorry. You still cute. You still thick. And it still work. Yeah, I read the Bible. It still work. The Bible say 4 things that never get enough. The fire, the grave, the womb. So it still work. It still work. Shoot. What they thought. I'm just telling you. Man, I can't believe that, man. I be teaching y'all a lot, man. Y'all do not like listening to me. Y'all so hard-headed. Ooh, these people is hard-headed. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I just needed to do something. Let me see. Well, what's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all ain't never been educated like this till you got over here. Y'all ain't been educated like this at all till you got over here. Some of y'all didn't even know you produce milk and eggs. You thought I was talking about Walmart. They thought we were talking about Walmart. Shoot. I love my sisters. So I always give y'all a head up. I'm going to make sure y'all don't never lose another man. I hear all y'all complaints of the things y'all complain about. And I take into consideration everything you talk about. I do. I take into consideration everything you talk about. I remember a woman going to tell me she broke up with her man. I said, well, why y'all break up? She said, we didn't have time for each other. I said, so y'all broke up because y'all ain't have time for each other? She said, yeah, we broke up because we ain't have time for each other. I said, well, how y'all ain't have time for each other? She said, because we worked too much. He worked, I worked, so we didn't really have time for each other. I said, okay, well, that's the problem. Why you got that man working and you been working already? She like, I don't get it. Okay, look, you said he didn't have time for you because he stayed working all the time. Well, if you was working, he was working, you got the better job. Why you got that man working like that? Don't you? Wasn't you created with milk and eggs? Okay, well, you provide. My gosh, what is wrong with y'all? Man, what is wrong with y'all? I'm trying to help you. Do y'all want help or not? I'm trying to help you. Do y'all want help or not? Don't seem like y'all want no help. My gosh. I'm trying to help somebody. And I'm helping somebody here. Man. Sis right here said, are you joking? Let me see. Sis right here said, are you joking? No, I ain't. Do it sound like I'm joking? You want me to prove to you I ain't joking? What's your address? Let me see if you like my company. See, I can't speak. Listen, I would say this. Certain guys, y'all gonna have to get a job. I would tell y'all that. Hold on, let me take some of this back. I'm gonna take some of this back. Some guys, y'all need to get a job. I would agree. If they can't do what I do, they need to get a job. Okay? But if they do what I do, you don't make them get a job. I think that's real selfish. If you got a man in your house who good company, you don't make that man get a job. You get up and work because you got somebody in there that gives you good company. I'm good company. Okay? I'm good company. So I ain't working. I ain't speaking for them. You know what? This ain't for every man. This is for me. This ain't for, you know what? Let me take a lot of this stuff back. Because some of these guys they can't do this. Let me speak for me. When it come to me, I ain't working. I'm good company. How dare you try to make me work and I'm all this damn good company? I am not working. Okay? I'm going to provide and take care of you by not spending money on you. I don't think I need to do that. Hell, I ain't got it to do that. You the one make all the money. Take care of me like you been doing. That's what y'all do. Y'all got babies and everything. How the hell you going to take care of the baby I put in you, but you don't want to take care of me? And I didn't put a damn baby in you, but you would take care of the baby. I was before the damn baby. Y'all doing this all backwards. I asked the women one time, who eat first in the house? The man, the woman, or the kids? One lady gonna say, the kids eat first. How they eat first? Do they protect this house? Do they keep you happy? Do they satisfy you? Girl, you sound crazy. These kids don't eat before me. Hell, I'm the energy of this house. Don't you get to work on time in your car? Hell. Somebody said, well, that's why he's single. That ain't why I'm single. You know why I'm single? Because if you don't appreciate and value me, I'm not staying here. And all my exes be calling me. I'm sorry. Come back, please. This house is not the same without you. I miss you. These niggas boring. These niggas boring out here. This is how they talk. These niggas boring out here. They lame and everything. Where are you at? Babe, you ain't got to do nothing. Nah. Nah, you done fronted me off. No, I'm not doing that. Come on now. Stop with these games. I'm good company. Y'all supposed to take care of me. Do you listen, man? I'm finna get on y'all case. Y'all done piss me off. I'm finna get on y'all case because y'all done piss me off. Do y'all know this channel don't work if y'all don't take care of me? Do you know this channel don't work if y'all don't take care of me? Since you want to talk and y'all want to say I'm all this and that, and I'm crazy. Look, this channel don't work if you don't take care of me. I've been on here for 3 hours, almost 3 hours. I've been on here for 2 hours. You think I can do this every day for 2 hours and you don't help and don't look out for me? Something wrong with y'all. Like, what is wrong? Are you just gonna use me to entertain you? Make us laugh for 3 hours. You stay up all night and do your blogs for us. Stay up all night and do your blogs for us. Make sure they entertaining. Look into what's going on. Then come on live and do another 3 hours for us. This don't work. Come on, man. Don't get me talking. Listen, don't get me talking. Come on, man. You listen. And I don't even like asking for nothing. I be wanting y'all to do what's on your heart and know, like, you know what? That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there. Well, what's wrong with y'all? Something wrong with y'all. What's wrong with you? This channel don't work with. If y'all don't take care of me, this channel don't work. I'm doing it for nothing. I keep y'all happy for a reason. When you wake up in the morning, you see them Battle Truth blogs, they keep you through your day. They keep you through your day. See, you listen to them other people, you be like, they all right. They ain't like this dude, though. If they ladies, they ain't like this dude, though. They all right. They ain't like this dude, though. This dude is something different. And that's my guy. See, when y'all watch me, y'all build a real chemistry. You be connected. You be like, hold on, I know him for real. I ain't never even saw that dude a day in my life before, but I feel like I know him for real. When that dude be talking, I can relate. And he keep me laughing. And he pop that real stuff. And he could sing. And he could rap. That man a total package. And he like us. And he make it fun for us. Yeah. Come on now. We in a relationship. I'm faithful. I'm faithful. Y'all can't say the same. I'm faithful though. I'm trying to tell you. I'm faithful. Hell. She said, you better not get off before saying good night. See you later. See, y'all be wondering too. Y'all be like, why he just be cutting off them lives like that? For one, I be over 3 hours. See, I be trying to promise y'all at least 3 hours. I be doing that. I be like, you know what? I'm going to get them 3 hours. Because I care about y'all. I love y'all. Y'all happiness means something to me. Because I know how hard life is out here. I know the devil be trying to beat y'all up mentally. I know as women, y'all be stressed out, worried about your children, worried about relationships, worried about finances. And I know as a mother and y'all emotional as women that sometimes things can be overwhelming. I get that. See, I consider y'all. I take that in my mind when I'm dealing with y'all. I be like, them my girls. Sometimes I don't even be look, I got friends who could attest to this. Sometimes I don't even be feeling like going live. I'd be like, man, I don't want to go live, man. Oh my gosh. I said, but you know what? When I do go live, they show me mad love. So that let me know that they be happy to see me just like I'm happy to see them. Okay. I don't even know what I'm going to say tonight, but it's natural because I feel the love is so good that I naturally know how to talk to y'all that 3 hours go by and I'll be like, wow, that was a good show. That was a good show. You know what I mean? Hold on. Robin talking crazy. Robin say, but you be putting us down. Stop it. I ain't never put y'all down. I don't play them games. Why would I put you down and I'm in love with y'all? Why would I put down the ones I'm in love with? You sound crazy. I talk about invisible. Listen, I talk about invisible women that don't exist. 9 out of 10, when I'm talking to y'all and giving y'all these stories, them be things that don't exist. I just make it sound realistic that you believe it exists. But when it comes to y'all personally on here, man, please. I love my family. I don't be putting y'all down. Stop capping. Stop lying on me. I don't like when you lie on me. You lie on me, you're gonna have to make it up to me. So you better stop lying. Stop them games. What's wrong with you? How come? Hold on. That's okay. Hold on. She talking crazy. Robin, stop capping. That's my police girlfriend. She always takes stuff too serious. You know how the cops is. They want an excuse to try to hurt you or stab you. So she be doing all that type of stuff. So she say trying to convince us we need to take care of a man. That ain't putting you down. Hell, that ain't. You heard what I said. I take that back because I can't speak for all these dudes. I'm speaking about me. When you get somebody like me who good company, listen, take care of them. She say she'll stop capping if I stop acting. If I stop acting, you won't have a show. You won't have a channel to watch. You want that? You want that? You want to go back to watching Vlad TV? You want that? Is that what you want? You want to go back to watching these damn whack channels? Is that what you want? You want to go back over there? What's wrong with you? Shoot. Where my other sis at? I don't know why I can't find you. Unchain your brains. I tried to find you, sweetheart. I can't find you. I tried to find you. I don't see why you ain't popping up down here. I don't know what type. You must be on a secret radar phone. You must somebody looking for you, girl. I don't see you nowhere in here. Somebody pray for her, man. Somebody might be looking for her. She probably hiding from somebody. We gonna get you right, sis. We gonna get you right. Tell us about you not what? She say telling us about you. You're not enough for us all. No, I'm enough for all y'all. I don't know what you talking about. Enough for you all, and I got you all here right now. I'm damn sure enough. I'm more than enough. While you talking? Right. Latasha said her daughter better not take care of a bum. Right. You have your daughter subscribe to this channel and you tell her, you be like, say that. You say, you see that man right there? You make sure you get somebody like this guy right here, okay? You get somebody who love the Lord, who love his people, who know how to value and honor and treat women, and you get a man just like him. You hear me, girl? Do not introduce me to none of them niggas on the street. You get you a black man like this man right here, and I will happily bless y'all union. That's what you tell her, Latasha. You make sure she subscribed to this channel. And you show her when she subscribed to this channel who you in love with. You tell her, be like mama. That's my guy. Do like mama. That's my guy. You get you one just like that. Yeah, we gonna raise her together. Latasha, we gonna raise her together. Hell. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about this topic. So, one of the topics I put up there, man, it's crazy. So, the topic I put up here is called Clarissa Shields and Doom from the Very Start. Let's talk about it. Clarissa Shields and Doom from the Start. What did I mean by she went doomed from the start? Okay. This is what I mean by she been doomed from the start. She been doomed from the start. Hold on, and let me tell some of you people something so y'all can get this right. When I'm going live, right, these live be like 3 hours long for the most part, right? So when I first started the lives, I try to play the music somewhere around 20 minutes so people can start piling in and coming in. Once they start piling in and coming in, because people be doing their daily duty, they don't be knowing what be going on. Then from there, then I may do like an hour or so, just chopping it up with y'all, comedy, real, however that go. Then after that, we get into the topic at hand, like we doing right now. So I want to talk about this, right? Clarissa Shields doomed from the start. Why do I say she was doomed from the start, though? The moment she decided to get involved with this relationship, it was over for her. It was over for her. Because you entering into a mess already. It was a mess already. Crazy thing about it was a mess that hadn't died down. It was a mess that hadn't died down. It was still at its highest point when you decided to get involved in it. And then you created it an affair and made it an affair. You began to hurt yourself in the situation because in the process of hurting yourself in the situation, it's like you went from this to this. And it's like, why, sis? Why? Why did you do this to yourself? I'm going to tell y'all something crazy too, right? I'm going to tell y'all something crazy about this, right? Now, in the process of this, I want to show y'all something. She keep on talking about how she winning. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but I looked this up right here, right? I looked this up. This right here, as of today, this is how it looks for her up-and-coming event. As y'all can see, all the blue right there, all the blue, whether dark blue or light blue, that means these are the seats that's available. That's what that means. All that means these are the seats that's available. Her event is only 3 days away. You know what's crazy about this being up to date as what's available right now? Considered what's up to date. You know what's crazy about that? This is how it was looking last week. Let me show y'all what's crazy about this. Last week, this is how it was looking. Last week, it was like this. Y'all see the difference? Look real close as I walk y'all through this. Look real close. Y'all see it? All the gray mean those are the seats that were sold. All the blue mean that's what's still available and there's 3 days left. What's crazy, Clarissa Shields had just did an interview saying, oh, we sold 13,000 tickets to a venue that holds 18,000 people. I was like, huh? So I had my friend go to Ticketmaster and look up what was going on of the seats that's available. And you know, Ticketmaster is a reliable source. They the ones selling the tickets. They the ones selling the tickets. Well, according to Ticketmaster, it was showing like 73% of the stadium still need to be full. But then what was crazy, when we double back on it and looked at it today, look at the top, y'all. Look and see how the gray was mostly the gray up top is sold, because those the cheap tickets. Those are the cheap tickets. See up here in the bleachers, all the way up here, those the cheap tickets. That's why the majority of that is like it is, right? But notice this, y'all, right? When I went back and looked at the tickets
for the venue, right? When I went back and clicked it on today, notice how the gray went from gray to blue. Then I was like, hold on, wait, what's going on? How did the gray turn back blue? Y'all see that? Let me show y'all that again. Look up top at how all this up here gray. And these numbers are the sections. Section 203, 204, all the way to 217. All that's gray. All that's sold. When I look back and cut it back on, notice what it says up there. The gray went back to blue, a lot of it. Then we looked it up to see why was that so. And it was saying how people turned their tickets back in. That people turned their tickets back in. Ain't that something? Ain't that something though? I'm finna read it what it said. It said the new tickets availability, right, for the sold out events may be due to the fact that users decided to resell their tickets they had previously purchased on Ticketmaster. Right? That's what it says. The new tickets availability is due to the fact that users decided to resell the tickets they had previously purchased on Ticketmaster. When reselling your ticket, the seat will become available again on the dedicated event page on Ticketmaster. That's why I went from gray to now blue. And that go it up there. All the blue is what's available. And she talking about this relationship ain't hurting her. Yes, this relationship is costing you a lot, a whole lot. This affair is costing you a whole lot. Ain't it, y'all? She still thinks she winning. No, you not. This is costing you a lot. A lot. That's how bad this relationship, well, this affair, that's how bad this affair is costing you. It's costing you a lot. You losing on, I don't even see a field you winning in. Even when you win in boxing, you lose. Then they had the nerve to say they're not going down on the prices. How you not going down on the prices? How you not going down on the prices? And then if you notice, look, ain't none of them really promoting. How you sign to Salida Promotions and we rarely even see any promotions? Do we, y'all? We rarely even see any promotions. Like, man, this thing gets a host. We don't even know who else on the card. Who else supposed to be on the card? Man, come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing here? She losing on every field. And this is exactly what I was saying. Like, girl, you losing on every field. If you really think about it, it's hurting you spiritually. So you're not winning there when it comes to your religious beliefs. Christian lady, that's hurting you. It's hurting you when it comes to your supporters. That's hurting you. I'm talking about that's crazy, y'all. How you winning when it's showing this? How? How are you winning when it's showing you like this? 70% of your sales is unavailable. I mean, it's available. Like, come on, man. And then, like I said, the majority of your audience is women. I don't see why she don't get that. Why are you look? Why did you call yourself raging war against these women? That just ain't gonna happen. Like, sis, that's just not gonna happen to you. You know what I mean? And she's so arrogant and so mindful. She's so used to being undefeated in the ring. She think it's gonna pour over into the internet. No, this is a whole nother realm. This is a whole nother realm, sis. It's not gonna happen like this. You are way in over your head. Way in over your head. And the sad thing about it is you have yet to take advice from anybody. She have yet to take advice from, she don't take advice from nobody. Nobody. That look, reckless. Man, they said anytime you want to see how a person really is in real life, all you gotta do is give them some money. When she was poor, she was so humble. She was way humble than this. Now that she got money, she's so arrogant. She's so prideful. This is a dangerous woman with money in her hand. And I just don't understand why she like that. And she still thinks she a role model. She literally said out of her mouth, I'm a role model. I'm undefeated in the ring. I don't drink. I don't smoke. What? Yeah, but you are in an affair. What are you talking about? She believed because she undefeated in the ring, her personal life has nothing to do with what she do in the ring. And she should only be judged by being a role model based upon what she do in a boxing ring and not her personal life. No, the purpose of it being a role model is not because of what you do in your career. It's what you do outside of the field you in. It's what you do in your personal life. That's what make you a role model. That's backwards. You're not a role model because you know how to entertain and you good at sports. You're a role model because even when being good in sports, by which you become popular, you live a lifestyle that could be an example to youth that coming up do things the right way, being smart and being productive. Not the other way around. Not the other way around. Crazy. I don't know how they actually see that. Hold on, wait. I'm back too far. Ooh, these comments going fast. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the thing. You just doomed from the start, man. You doomed from the start. Like, I just see how careless she be at times. Like, how are you bragging about? How are you bragging about all the money you got and how you better than everybody else? But yet, you're about to see that even though you so-called got more money than everybody, and even though you think because you better than everybody else, you're about to see, you in for a rude awakening. You're about to see just how much you need the very people you going. You finna see just how important they really is. She about to see that. She says she go viral, but yeah, you're going viral for all the wrong reasons. You're going viral because you're being ridiculed, mocked, and slandered, and looked at as a fool. And then you think you could cover it all up with makeup and wearing a nice outfit, even though you're still trying to figure out your dressing because you don't really know how to still put things together. Like, you be looking crazy. You wear a body dress going over the fur boots that go all the way up to your thighs. You have the body dress even covering up the fruits. Like, girl, what are you doing? You doing turkey drives. Man, how high was them damn hills in that turkey drive? See, I don't know the name, the inches of them hills. It looked like you was wearing bowling pins. I'm like, this girl don't got on spandex and bowling pins handing out turkeys. I said, she need to know how to dress. Her dress code is terrible. I'm just saying. We see why she reached out to Remy to help. Like, Remy, hey, could you help me? Could you give me some fashion tips? Remy didn't know that she was needing them fashion tips so that she could look good for her husband. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. But remember, she used to wanting things that don't belong to her. So she didn't even really want Remy in the beginning when it came to that. She wanted her fashion designer. And why she asked her, like, Remy, do you have a fashion designer? Remy say, no, I do my own stuff. She say, damn, I was going to try to steal her. I was going to try to get her for myself. Oh, no. Story been going on for 3 years and she's steady feeding it. Every time you think it die down, she release and do something else. She don't want it to die down. She loved the attention. No, she loved the attention. She be on everybody's channel listening in. But she don't do Christian interviews, do she? Tell me why the Christian boxer don't do Christian interviews. I need to know that. Why you only like to do interviews with people who gon' ask the questions you want them to ask you? Why they can't ask what they want to ask? I just wish you could do one real interview and not none of these fake interviews with people patting you on the back and applauding you for being in an affair when we know what they really want to ask you. We know what they really want to ask you that you tell them not to ask you. Because you ain't finna get me to believe you doing all these interviews and not one of them want to ask you about being in an affair with a married man. Not one of them want to ask that. Stop it, man. Stop it. That's my whole point. I'm saying to myself, like, okay, so even besides that, when I look at the situation, I say to myself, like, even though I know she going downhill, and even though I know why she going downhill, that what the end result gonna end up leading into, I still want to see her do good though. But ain't nobody good in this situation, man. I'm just keeping it real. Nobody, listen, Pap and Remy only look good with each other. That's the crazy thing about them. They've been together for so long, they only look good with each other. That's the crazy thing about them. You know, I don't think nobody compliments them other than themselves. They don't even look right with nobody else. Pap and Clarissa Shields be looking like goofies. That stuff be looking terrible. I'm talking about it just looks so fake. Everything is forced. I'd be like, girl, cut the damn camera off. Nobody cares about that. Stop promoting and publicizing that relationship. Oh, let me show y'all that Pap is in my house right now. Let me show y'all that he upstairs. Let me show y'all how long he been here. Everything just to show that he do like me. He do like me. He ain't really against me like all y'all be trying to say. He like me because he show up here. Let me show y'all. It's like, girl, nobody want to see that. Nobody want to see that. And then why are you trying to sell it to the people that's actually been exposing it? You only finding out things based upon what we showing you. You wouldn't have never known if we wasn't showing you things. You wouldn't have never known. Because there's so much stuff you didn't know. You didn't even know he was with Remy till the internet showed it to you. You was in the comments arguing up and down with that girl, trying to convince her he had his mom in them house eating yams. Right. Now he had Remy's house eating yams. The freaky kind. Not the ones that go with greens. The yams that fit in her damn underwear. Them the yams he was eating on Christmas. And even when she found out about it, I'm talking about, man, how many times you keep disappointing yourself? I'm trying to see what's the end goal. What is it that you're looking forward to? Are you looking forward to the marriage you ain't gonna never get? It seems like she's looking forward to that. Or she'll settle for the baby. Ain't that something? If I can't get married, I just settle for the baby. Give me the baby then. Hell, I can't get married. We ain't gonna get married. Let me at least give you a baby. No, you're not giving me a baby. You're giving yourself a baby. You want to give yourself a baby so I could always be attached to you. But like I said, I blame Tony Rich, man. Because if Tony Rich was really laying it down like he's supposed to have been laying it down, let's just be real, ladies. I don't see her cutting loose that easy like that. You don't find yourself going from about to get married to her leaving you to be with a guy who hadn't even touched her yet. But she gave up y'all whole marriage to be with him. Ian came and got your damn truck. And you the one that was actually hitting it the most, laying it down. Nah, something wrong with that, bro. Something wrong with that. For real. That got to be some of the most terrible sex game in the game for her to just give up her whole damn marriage and you to be with a guy who broke and hadn't touched her yet. Something wrong with that picture. I know women very well. You laying it down and hitting it right, let me tell you something. It's like vice grips. It's going to be hard trying to ply her away from a man if you doing what you supposed to be doing. Ain't no way. I don't care how much money he got, how fine he look, what he, you laying it down and handling your business the way you supposed to be doing, she ain't leaving you for no damn papoose. Not at all. She gonna tell him quick. She ain't gonna even say, I gotta think about it. She gonna be like, nah, I'm in a relationship. Nah, I'm good. I'm cool. She hurried up and said yeah to him, and you supposed to have been married to her. She didn't hesitate at all. He said, what about me and you? Yes. Like, hold on, let me finish. The answer is yes. You ain't gonna let me finish? You don't have to. If you're trying to say me and you should do something, yes. Like, damn. What about your fiance? What about him? You gonna give up your marriage for me? Yep. Crazy. 2 years. Man, girl, this girl in an affair. An affair. That's all this is. This is an affair. So why did Remy cheat? Well, I'm going to give it to you back and forth. Remy cheated for one, because she wanted to. For number two, she used Papoose as an excuse to cheat because Papoose wouldn't help her. That's why. She had to, man, listen, she had to promise Easy to block Captain. This is why she cheated, okay? She had to promise Easy to block Captain more assurance for leaving the URL. And her word just wasn't good enough. So she believed she had to have sex with Easy to actually convince him to leave the URL and to trust his career with her. When Pap said no, he wasn't going to help her. When Pap said no, I'm not going to help you, and rejected that, That's when she sought out the easy, and then they had an affair. And when they had that affair, things like that, it was a wrap. And I know Papoose regretting it.
And throwing water bottles, y'all ruin everything that you touch. She cut off hustle and grabbed easy just to make a few bucks.
Mm-hmm. And there you have it. Every time. And ever since, he been going downhill. And then she said this.
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career or whatever that didn't pan out how you wanted to, has turned you into somebody else.
How can I pay child support? How? If my ex-wife is destroying my name and I can't work, how can I work? How can I get paid? How can I take care of my kids? How?
Your ex-wife
Use your common sense.
Your ex-wife says you abused her, Robert.
13 lying. 13 years being married.
Man. Oh my gosh.
I didn't do this stuff. This is not me. Y'all, I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You killing me, man.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. So another sister said, so he didn't cheat while she was in prison? Listen, that have yet to be revealed. I don't see nobody coming out saying he was with me while she was in prison, but it wouldn't matter because she was cheating while she was in prison. She allegedly was messing around with other girls, according to Papoose, while she was in prison. That's the girl he said he caught her in the bed having sex with, the one who was in prison with her. So even if he did mess around with somebody when she was in prison, she was doing it too while she was in prison. Sis said, no lie, when I first seen R. Kelly like that, I cried. I ain't gonna even hold you, man. When I felt him a little bit on that part right there, man. I don't think that man was guilty of everything they were saying about him because some of those women was caught up proven to be lying on dude, though, man. My thing is, if you're guilty of what you guilty, get him for what he guilty of, but don't put things on a man that's not true. You know what I mean? And you know you was just guilty and played a part in the things he was doing because they were actually admitting that they were participating in what he was doing too. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, so she better get it right. I don't know, man. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Hold on, I got it. Yeah, so that's one of the things that's crazy too, man. When you look at it, like sis just don't say. I don't think she got a PR team. She don't have no PR team. What's the use? You don't listen to him. You don't listen to him, so you're paying them for nothing. She don't have a PR team. None at all. Nah, she don't. She don't. She doing too much to have a PR team. That PR team would have been fired. Keeping it real, that PR team. If I was Clarissa Shields and I had a PR team that I wasn't listening to, I'm firing them all. Why pay them? I don't listen to you anyway. So you just getting paid for nothing. I don't listen to you anyway. Might as well fire. She have no PR team at all. None. And she don't feel she need to get one. She don't listen to nobody. She do not listen to nobody. And she don't think anything she doing is wrong. She already on record saying that. She don't think she's doing anything wrong at all. None. Not only that, she loved the attention. Telling you, she loved the idea of knowing she was Remy's husband. That's what this whole thing is about. She more infatuated than Remy than she is with Papoose. She only brags about Papoose because she believes it's reaching Remy Ma and it's getting back to Remy. That's what this is all about. I'm telling you what I know. I done been in a relationship like this before. I have been in a relationship before where the girl just messed with me because she know it bothered the other girl. Okay? And she would rather spite her even if it meant being with me. I done been in that situation before. Sis says she wants to be Remy. No doubt. No doubt. It's obvious. At this point, it's so obvious, it ain't even funny. At this point, it's so obvious, it ain't even funny. Like, she's so programmed on Remy, she don't even know when she imitating the girl. So it's bad when she don't even catch it. She can't even catch it. Like, girl, you actually literally sitting here copying all this girl stuff. And she don't even see it. Let me see. Sis said, she said, Clarissa Shields is a bona fide nutcase. Stop trying to act like she has sense enough to know what she's doing wrong. She needs to be put back on her crazy pills, allegedly. Well, I don't know, man. She says out of her own mouth, she not stupid. She said, I don't know why people thinking I'm stupid, thinking I'm foolish. I'm very smart. Y'all think I'm finna just let somebody do this to me, do this to me, do this to me. So in Clarissa's own word, she using Papoose too. If you go by what she said in that statement like that, that's what I get out of that. It ain't only him using me, but I'm using him too. That's what it looked like.
He got the package. Didn't I tell you? He got the package. Randolph, you was right.
I'm trying to tell you. So when she make that statement, that's what it leads me to believe. When she's saying out of her own mouth, like, I'm smart, I know what I'm doing. Y'all think I'm finna let somebody just take my money and do all this? Nah, I'm smarter than that. Okay. Well, that let me know she got an agenda. So apparently, I guess she believed that she was using his celebrity status to put her in some type of position to have the look. Only for it to start it out like that. See, it started out like that, but then it backfired when, look, she don't get the only reason why it was being accepted and respected is because women didn't like the idea of knowing that Pat put in all that work and was loyal and Remy did that to him. So you was only received the way you was received as a result of what the women believed Pat was mistreated. So to spite Remy, they would rather him leave her to be with you because at least you may have been a better choice when it comes to faithfulness until the truth started coming out about you also. So this whole affair exposed everybody. It showed everybody hand involved in what they did. And the crazy thing about it is y'all don't even want to fix and clean up the mess. None of them do. Everybody, they all believe in that stand in the wrong benefits them, and it really don't. Stand in the wrong don't even benefit them. Remy and Pap could have had so much more if they did things the right way. Clarissa Shields could have so much more if she do things the right way. Easy could have so much more if he did things the right way. But when they allowed the enemy to come in and paint this utopia of getting in adultery and committing these affairs, it'll be better for them. It proved them all to be liars. This have hurt all them. The scandal is greater than all their success. Nobody cares about their music no more. Nobody cares about who and what they used to do. The scandal is greater than their accomplishments. That's what the scandal have done. Let's just keep it real. I'm gonna put the link right here. I'm gonna put the link right here in case some of y'all want to come up and have a conversation. I'm over 3 hours. I may just do another one. Let me just see. Okay, the link is up top for anybody who want to come up and have a conversation. And see, oh my gosh, it's so much things I want to talk about right here. That's another thing. Remy and Papoose is not being smart in this situation at all, to the point where they could have actually capitalized big off this situation, and they still have yet to do it. For instance, the moment Papoose beat up Easy, he should have released the song. Especially when it was getting all that attention, he should have released the song talking about the whole situation. It would have been fire. It would have put him in position to at least have attention on him, by which he could have dropped some other things, having a right sound selection. But he didn't do it. He tried to do the bigger man type thing and really don't put it out there because I'm trying to win back my wife, even though she had came out and blasted you on like 4-5 different lives. They didn't capitalize the way they were supposed to have capitalized. Lasagna, what's going on, love?
Hey, friend.
How you feeling?
Oh, blessed and highly favored, enjoying your show. I just love how you use reverse psychology on your audience.
As far as what?
Well, all of that foolishness you was talking about laying up and being taken care of by a man. I
Right.
know just by watching you and following your shows and what type of man you are that you wouldn't dare allow a woman to take care of you.
Can I
So
dream? Can I dream though?
no, because you a God fearing man, and you know the Bible says a man that don't take care of his own
I
household
know.
is worse than an infidel. So, but
Look,
I just enjoy
you
your
quote
show.
scriptures on me. You
But
quoting scriptures at me.
you quote them all the time. I learn
That's
from the
true.
best.
That's true.
Let me hit the gavel. Let me hit the
This is my first
gavel.
time speaking to you. I love your spirit. Where you from?
Thank you, hon. I'm actually from Indiana, but currently live in
Oh,
Georgia.
I got family in Indiana, but you
Oh
enjoy.
yeah.
What made you go from Indiana to Georgia?
Oh man. Well, my husband.
Oh,
Uh
okay. He on the
listen,
couch.
listen now.
Mm,
Listen. I adopted my three grandchildren, and in the
mm,
course of me preparing to adopt my granddaughter,
mm.
my husband said no, and so unfortunately, I had to file for a divorce
Okay.
because my grandchildren, my blood comes first. And I'm a mental health practitioner and
Uh-oh.
I deal with broken children. And so
Mm.
I would be a hypocrite if I am taking care of all of the other vulnerable children in the system and then leave mine in the system. And now they are
So you divorced your
healthy.
husband? So hold on, let me get this right. So you divorced your husband because he wouldn't let you adopt the other child?
My grandchild, their mother died.
It got
Yes.
the mother died and he still didn't want you adopting him? It got
He's
that bad?
it was just I was at work and the caseworker from California called me and said, unfortunately, the baby is going up for adoption because your husband said no.
How old was the
And
baby?
15 months.
Ah, come on. We ain't finna play them games. He tripping.
And
Yeah, you
exactly.
right.
But guess what the blessing is?
Uh-huh.
He
I'm
is
in.
such a great grandfather figure now in their lives, despite the
After you
relationship.
leave him. After
Yep.
you leave him for it. He
Because
could have
he didn't
stayed
think I was
together.
gonna leave.
Oh,
He
he
didn't
thought
think I
he thought he had you like that?
he thought he had it like that. And
Ooh,
so
you gotta tell him
um
another thing, huh?
I had to show him another thing. So
Ooh,
now I'm raising my granddaughters. I have a
okay.
set of twins, and the sister. The
Mm.
twins are 6 and the big sister is 8. The twins are going to turn 7 at the end of at the end of March, and we're living happily ever after.
Yeah, they yeah. You got them under that hedge of protection, that anointing, talking that good Jesus talk. So I know that they protected by that. They in the right, they're in the right place. Come on now.
Amen. Amen.
Come on
Amen. And
now.
I wouldn't have it no other way. I hate that. No, I don't. I was going to say I hate that I had to go through that, but we have to go through our tests and trials to make our triumphs more valuable.
Okay, okay, that's true. That's true. So let me ask you the question, sis, right?
Yes, sir.
So you've been following this story, right?
Most definitely.
Why do you think Clarissa so hard? Why do you think she fighting so hard to prove this is the right thing for her? Why do you think she do that?
Because women are emotional beings,
Uh-huh.
first off.
Uh-huh.
We are emotional beings, and love covers a multitude of faults, right? And so I feel, as a God fearing woman, that you cursed your own marriage when not only did you step out on your husband, but you stepped out on your husband and you made him a public mockery. And
Talking about,
that is a shame,
you talking
you
about
know. eh, 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 you know yes, Remy, she
okay.
stepped out on her husband, so she
Okay.
violated her vows.
Right.
That's a sin that is in the Old Testament. You would have been beheaded. She would have been brought into the middle of the street and crucified for what she did to her husband. you know and so I'm a woman of faith and I don't believe in cheating and infidelity. The only thing Papoose has to do is to get this paper work in order,
You
right?
think he
And
gonna do it? You think
I
he
know
gonna
he's gonna. I know he's gonna do it.
you know he gonna
I'm
get
a,
a divorce?
I feel it in my spirit. I can't say I know it because I don't know him personally, but I feel that anytime a man takes another woman and publicly parades her around, he has nothing to hide. Now, undercover brother would keep her on the low and in the dark and in the way back. But he's supporting her. He's supporting her emotionally. He's supporting her physically.
Who he
He's
support? Hold on. Who he supporting emotionally?
Clarissa.
I don't agree to that.
Papoose is supporting her emotional well-being. Clarissa has
What happened
blossomed.
on Christmas then, sis? What happened on Christmas?
Okay, but see, we have to understand that Christmas is a family holiday, and when you have children, you sometimes you have to step out of what you want to do and do what you need to do. Just because I spend time with my ex-husband and these children, My friends, they say to me all the time, "Oh, Lasagna, I know you gonna get back with him. Y'all gonna get back together." Absolutely not. The deal is sealed because my emotional well-being and the trust factor has been shattered. Right, a lot of things that shattered me as a woman, I can't see myself going back down that route. Now I've been watching, I didn't even realize that Papu was such a handsome big fella. Next to his wife, he looked like a little peon. He did not have no manly stance about himself. He looked withdrawn. She didn't even look like she was in love with that man. She didn't look at him in his face. I told you I'm a mental health practitioner. She didn't look at him in his face. She never have conversations where she look at him dead in his eye. Even when on the time it was time for him to get married to that girl, she looked to the left, and that's a big sign of unfaithfulness.
I don't
She,
know, sis. I don't know. I don't agree with that, but I'm hearing you though. I don't
I,
agree though. But go ahead.
I mean, I may be wrong. I mean, I don't know these people personally,
You
but I
think he
followed them.
you think he looked more manly with Clarissa Shields than he do
Yeah,
Remy Ma?
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
He looks so
entirely.
at peace. He looks
He
at
looked
he
at
looks
wait. He looked at peace with Clarissa Shields.
he looks at peace. He looks at peace, but he also has the state of confusion, right? It's like, I love this woman, but I know that I'm caught up in a situation, and the best thing,
You think he loved Clarissa Shields?
I think he loves Clarissa
Oh
Shields.
my god. You
You think he in
what
it for the money? Do you think he's in it for the money?
think we know he in it for the money?
Oh, well, okay, but women. So would it be fair to say that if I met a man that had a lot of money that I liked, that it wouldn't enhance my relationship because he's he has everything? But you know who said it the best? Judge Toller.
Judge
When
who?
she
Judge
Judge
who?
Judge Toller,
Who is that?
you know, the black lady, that the black judge that her
For
husband,
which show? What's the name of her show?
what's her name? Judge
Because
Tolliver.
but they do different things. I know
No,
what's the divorce
she's
lady called who do
the
the
divorce court, the
divorce?
divorce court lady. That's her. The
Okay,
divorce.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay, go
she said it best. She said, "I make more money than my husband, but my
ahead.
husband make me so happy. I made more money than my husband,
Uh-huh.
right?" And
Uh-huh.
it was no factor to me. I was up in the hundred thousands of dollars category for years, but happiness, money is one thing, but being happy is something totally different. I don't care how much money I got. If I like you and you treat me good and you make me happy and you make me laugh, and we may have our ups and downs, but that does not change the fact that I still vibe with you. You make me really happy. And honestly believe that this man genuinely likes Clarissa.
I don't agree with that at all.
Why not though? But why would we be so hard on a man? And I play both sides of the fence because I'm an advocate for right. How could we put his wife on a pedestal and make and dumb him down and treat him so horribly when he's found love, unfortunately at the wrong time perhaps, right? But he was with that girl while she was in prison. He was running up and down that highway when she was in jail. If he was a dog like we call them, it could be a female dog or a male dog, but he put his time and his energy and his effort into his wife while she was incarcerated. He
Who put Remy on the pedestal?
all of the comments that is dogging out Miss Clarissa because this man is with her and he's happy and he's appearing to be happy. He may be confused or he hate that his marriage shattered, and I put myself in that same position. My marriage is
You think he appearing to be happy?
Yes.
Because I don't know what you watching.
I mean, I can't see. Why would a man shout to?
Mm,
Now, I'm a woman of feelings.
okay.
Why would a man shower a woman on Valentine's Day, the biggest holiday, biggest female holiday
Uh-huh.
on the calendar,
Okay.
publicly, just to say, "Oh, I got her money." Oh, no, he don't. He's a man of valor. I look at Papoose
He a
as
man of valor.
I think he's a great man. I think he stands anytime a man stand by or anybody stand by their partner that has been incarcerated for an extended period of time, and then you get out of jail, and then you dog me, you dog walk me. I don't feel that.
Okay, hold on, wait. Sis. Let me see.
Okay.
How long you
Okay.
been how long you been following this story?
I've been following them. I've been following them before they got divorced.
And you really know I'm talking about have you been following this story though?
This actual story, I've been following this whole situation where Pap is in this relationship with Clarissa. Let me give you let me give you one example. I have a friend. I'll just use codes, right? I won't put nobody out there. I have a friend that she's dating this married man. And every time anybody walks up, wherever we are in the country, if he sees somebody that knows him and his wife, he take off running and left my friend in the cut. She was so angry the whole time. Let's just say this last event we were on. He would pop up, he would be all in the space, but soon as he saw anybody that knew his wife, he dipped, he ran, he hid. You feel me? So a person that is because I'm like this. Be who you gonna be. Don't play no games. If you gonna be with this woman, if you was gonna be with my friend, be with her. Don't run and hide when you see somebody that know you and your wife. But see what Pap is doing,
Hold on, sis.
his story is clear.
You tripping, sis. Okay,
Why?
let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay. You
I,
say you've been following this story though, correct?
correct.
Okay, let me show you something. I want to show you something. Tell me what you think about this.
Okay.
Um, hold on. I gotta do something. I don't know why did this just freeze up on me like this.
Hey, what's going on, Battle Truth?
How you doing, sis? Hold it down. Hold it down for me for a second. I'll be right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Talk for a second.
You know, I just came up here to mess with you. I'm about to go to sleep, but I was cracking up because it kept playing in my mind over and over and over. What happened? What happened? Copy that. Custom. I just came up here to do that, y'all. Good night.
Hold on. Wait. I just got back. You said you did what? Because I had left. You said you did what? Hold on. What did I miss? Could you hear me?
Why I can't hear you?
You can't hear me? Could anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
How come you can't hear me then?
Cause she don't want to hear you.
She want to hear me.
Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you clear. I hear you clear. Okay.
Oh, it's like late. It's late.
It's late. What?
I'm a drop. But
Drop,
good night.
drop and come back up. But hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to say, sis. I want to show you something.
Custom.
Lasagna. I want to show you something. Right?
Okay.
You say you've been following this story.
Yes, and I've seen the little clips. I've seen the relationship issues. I've seen him speaking.
Okay.
I've
Hold
seen
on.
him look at her like, okay, that's enough. Don't say nothing else.
I'm trying to show you something. I'm trying to
Okay,
show
I'm
you.
watching. Okay.
Could you explain this picture to me? Could you
Okay.
explain this?
All right.
What's that picture about?
What do you mean? What is it about?
What is this picture about? You say you've been following the
It's a,
story.
it's Remy. I see it looks like a spoof of. Is this an AI picture? Has Remy been put in this
No, it's
picture?
not an AI picture. This is a real picture.
Okay, so was I see Clarissa celebrating her success. I see her around her friends. I see Remy on the back end. Is there supposed to be something else that's important with this?
Very important. Very,
Okay.
very
I
important.
see Clarissa has on her ring. I mean, Remy has on her ring.
So you're not really familiar with this picture at all.
I'm not familiar with this picture.
Okay.
So
Uh
if you can
do
explain
you
it,
know do you know how many different women is in this picture right here?
I see I see two other women besides Clarissa and Remy.
Well, that's not two other women. That's actually the same person.
With who is the same person?
Okay. That's Remy and Miss Hustle and Clarissa Shields and Miss Hustle. Do you know who Miss Hustle is?
No, I don't know who Miss Hustle is.
Okay. Well, Miss Hustle is Remy Ma's, one of Remy Ma's close friend who actually influenced her to come to battle rap to start her league.
Okay.
Then you see Clarissa Shields here with Miss Hustle too. Do you know what's going on there?
I see Miss Hustle, whoever this Miss Hustle person is.
With
I,
Clarissa Shields, you see her that this two different pictures. They just
right.
put together. So you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
Remy,
yeah, I
you
can
got
see that it's a put together picture.
right. So you got Remy and Clarissa Shields in one picture.
So who
I mean, not
created this
Clarissa Shields.
picture?
Hold on. Hear me out,
Okay.
sis. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You
Go
got
ahead.
you got Remy and Miss Hustle in one picture, right? That they took together. Then after you got Clarissa Shields and Miss Hustle right here taking the picture together. So they just took the picture, them two took together, and them two put together, and they put it together because Miss Hustle is in it with each one of them. Do you understand what happened and went on here?
I mean, I see a picture that has been put together. This is clearly somebody edited, somebody cut and chopped or cut and paste the picture with the girl with the cap on in there with
That's Clarissa
Clarissa.
Shields.
I see Clarissa and the girl on the right on the other side of Clarissa holding her
That's
belt.
Miss Hustle. That's Miss Hustle.
Okay. Okay, but this is two total different settings, two total different backgrounds where
Right.
Remy and the other girl is been chopped and put into this picture, photo chopped. This is a photo chopped picture here. These are two total different settings. So I don't understand the dynamics of the question or where did this picture originate from?
Okay. Okay. Let me just educate you on something, sis. You said
Okay.
Papoose was a good man, correct?
He's represented himself as a good man. No one has come out and said, see, this is a doggy dog world. And I was just having this conversation with someone else. They were saying, well, Lasagna, you don't know what Pap been doing. I said, but let me explain something to you. This is a doggy dog world, and he ain't got that much clout that if he'd been raw dogging, being with another woman, doing whatever he's going to do, that I wouldn't come out and say, well, he ain't all of that. He did this. I mean, women come out on you all the time. So no one has come out and bashed this man, right? There's a track record of him taking care of his wife while she was incarcerated. And then now there's an open exploitation of Miss Remy with this fella that she's been engaging with, and you can make up a story anytime you want and say, well, I just did that because he was going to blackmail me. Well, if I hadn't put myself in the position to be blackmailed as a wife, then I wouldn't have to worry about those issues. See, the marriage is supposed to be sacred, and when you break that vow and you let somebody else in on your marriage, then you get what you get and don't pitch a fit. That's what I teach my children. That's what my mother taught us. That was like the Beretta days. Don't do the time. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Okay. So sis,
Yes, sir.
so you're not really familiar with this part of the story, correct?
Absolutely not. All I know is I see this girl holding her belt, and I see that all of this other photo to the left, from my left, baby, you're right, has been photoshopped into Clarissa's pictures. So I follow her fights. I go to her fights. I'm not just a side bar person. I support her financially. I took myself and my grandgirls to her fight in Detroit in, what was that, July. um you know because I had my grandgirls in boxing, and her personal stuff has nothing to do with her success, her ability to fight, her gift.
You don't
Gifts
believe
come
her
without
person.
repentance.
Oh, that's not true. But you don't
What's
believe that
not
her.
true?
You don't. You said gifts don't come with repentance.
I said gifts come without repentance. We're gifted.
Exactly. But that's
Yeah.
not true. That's not
What's not?
true.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about what the
Because you
Bible
because you
says.
well, Bible don't say that though.
The
But
Bible
you
don't
could
say gifts don't come without repentance.
no, it don't.
So if I'm gifted and I can sing, that mean I can't sing no more because I haven't repented?
You can be gifted in a lot of areas. You do know that, right?
Of course. But that's
Okay,
but the
so
scripture
how
says
could
gifts come without repentance. We're gonna just
show it
like
to
the
me?
okay, I can tell Alexa. Where is the scripture that says gifts come without repentance in the Holy Bible?
From GoQuestions.org. As Paul states in Romans 11:29, the gifts and callings of God are irrevocable or without repentance. KJV.
King James Bible.
That's entirely misquoted the way you presented it though. That
I,
don't
com-
say that like that.
it said it exactly that way.
Say it again. Say it again.
You want Alexa to say it again?
Yeah, tell Alexa to say it again.
Alexa, turn up the volume to 7. What does the Holy Bible say about gifts come without repentance? Alexa, what does the Holy Bible say gifts come without repentance?
From GoQuestions.org. As Paul states in Romans 11:29, the gifts and callings of God are irrevocable or without repentance. KJV.
So our
Okay,
gifts
now
come without repentance. It
that's
has
not what it
nothing to,
said. Sis, that's not what it
of course,
said.
well, okay, I don't want to,
And this what I was trying to say. And this what I was trying to say. The way you
okay.
said the statement, it was misrepresented. It said the gifts of God. So
Hmm.
specifically the things that come from God. And that's why I told you there are
What gifts
different
don't come
gifts.
from God?
A lot of gifts
What
don't
gift?
a lot of gifts don't come from God. Satan, you don't believe Satan gives gifts?
I can't.
Do Satan gives gift? Because we see that we see this.
I've never known Satan to give anything good.
Okay. And you proving my point right there. Satan gives gifts, but that don't mean that they're good, right?
But it has nothing to do with Satan or or God. Your gift is a gift is something that you don't have to do anything but
All gifts
accept it.
don't come from sis. All gifts don't come from God. You do know that,
Okay.
correct?
Well, I mean that
That's
that's
why. That's why.
not a
That's why.
debatable that's not a debatable
Okay, hear what I'm
statement.
saying, sis. Hear what I'm
Hmm.
saying. That's
Hmm.
why what it quoted, it specifically said gifts of God, from God, come without repentance. So it's showing
Hmm.
you the one who is good, holy, and righteous who give you something if without repentance. But gifts also is given through others and by others. Like I'm gonna give you a perfect example. There
Hmm.
are people who train people to be killers, and they could be gifted in actually assassinating and killing people.
Hmm.
Do that mean that that's a gift of God?
Of course not, because that is actually there's a sin associated with what they're doing.
So then it
So,
do come with repentance.
huh? If you repent,
Okay, so
but
you
it
prove
don't
you
change the fact that you could be a killer. It has
okay,
nothing to
but you
do with who you
but
are.
you
You
but you just
choose to.
proved my point. You just proved my point.
Okay, I don't.
That's all the point I'm proving, sis. I'm just proving
Okay.
that point.
All right, preacher. All right, pastor, because you know you my pastor. I be calling you my pastor. You have your
Oh,
gavel
thank
and
you.
your doorbell.
I appreciate that. But I'm only saying that because, sis, if you've been following what Clarissa Shields been saying, and I get, sis, I get it, and I appreciate you coming up here. I really do. I like
Hmm.
how outspoken you are, and even though we may not agree on certain things, it's okay. We don't always have to agree on everything because
Right.
that's not even realistic. Because
Right.
there are things you see, there are things I see. But
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying is by covering this, right? Like for
Hmm.
instance, you made a statement and said that Clarissa Shields' talent is going on in her personal life, but it's actually not when you consider to be a role model. What makes you the role model is that your gifts put you in a position to have eyes on you by which you have grown a following. But what makes you
Yes.
the role model is the things you do in your personal life that leads by example for others to follow, by which you are called the role model. So
Oh,
what she does in her
exactly.
private life have a lot to do with she do in the ring.
Well, how did Trump get to be president when he's a 34 count felon? But he's your president. Because
Okay,
people don't care about what he has done. If they gonna follow Trump, they gonna follow Trump, and it's clear cut, whether hook or crook. I've had people that
I
tell me
don't really.
they're not gonna vote for Kamala Harris because she thinks she pretty. But you're gonna put somebody in here that hate black people to an extent. I know Trump. I'm from the city of where he had multiple businesses.
I don't believe he hate black people, so I don't agree with that.
Okay, well,
I'm just being
I
real.
put it to you like this. He has the Trump Hotel in Indiana. Okay.
The same hotel he had Jennifer Lopez and them up, not Jennifer Lopez, Jennifer Hudson in when they murdered her family, he put up in there. Those hotels.
Indiana. Well, I don't know nothing about the Jennifer
When
Hudson murders.
Jennifer Hudson's family and them got executed and
Hmm.
slaughtered, he had her stand up in his hotels.
Okay, that was nice of him. So he
And he
redeemed
also
himself.
and he also and he also answered the calls of those black Africans over there who was getting murdered and killed by the Muslim extremists, screaming out for him to come and help them. He
The
sent
black
help over
Africans or the white Africans?
the black Africans. You ain't see that?
No, I ain't see that. But I'm just saying I'm saying that things that I'm speaking about. He had hotels, he had properties that if you were black, you're not going to stay at the hotel. There's several events that took place at different Trump hotels that I had to have my Caucasian aunt by marriage book the hotel, and once I got there, you can't do nothing about it. Gotcha.
You notice the United States of America that if you are proven in any way to be
Discriminated
racially,
against.
if you do, you're going to have a multi-million-dollar lawsuit against you. There are many organizations that prey on
And
things like that.
of course, of
This,
course. I'm
the
from
thing, okay,
Indiana.
the
I'm
thing
from
about
Gary, Indiana.
hear me
And
out
there's
when I'm saying,
facts.
hear me out when I'm saying,
They sued them. They
sis,
sued him.
exactly. This what I'm trying to tell you. If things
That's
like
why he
that,
got sued, brother, because he had a
okay,
lot of cases where he discriminated against black people. He got sued multiple times for those occasions and those events. So
okay.
that's not something that's under the rug or if I'm making false statements. He was actually sued for those behaviors.
Sis, if you believe it wasn't no black people in the Trump Tower Hotel, sis,
What you
that's
mean?
not even
I
realistic.
know that there was black people in there, but you got to have some tokens. Let's be real. You got to have some black people in there. But
And you got,
you know, that now we're going to politics, and
I
we do
love
we
politics. I love
you do
politics,
you do.
but I know a lot of black people don't know about politics.
Well, I
So
do.
I love
I'm a double
politics.
master degree I'm a double master degree holder. Okay, and
You
so I'm well versed and
so
educated in a lot of aspects of life, and I watch and I listen and I just try not to. get into, I was state convention delegate for my state. I won all the votes. Okay, so I can I am well versed in politics, and I just follow Clarissa, and it's unfortunate that she has now landed in a relationship with a married man. I don't do married men. I don't date nobody else's boyfriend. I won't date nobody else's husband. Those are things that go against the grain for me. However, she's been boxing before, she was gifted before she landed in this 2-year relationship, right? So she has a lot going on for her prior to her finding herself looking for love and finding what we call love in all the wrong places. It's so unfortunate. And I pray for this young lady that God would either help this man do whatever needs to be done, get his business in order, or leave her alone. But it's his choice. It's their choice. They're two consenting adults that are making I was at her last fight. He was there with her, whether it's for money or for clout or whatever. But if he was so poor, why do he's nothing then? Right? Let him be with somebody that got something that he can come up with, and they can come up together. He can support her and she can support him. It is what it is. White people do it all the time. When I was in grad school, my white colleagues were like, well, my husband, he's at home and he's taking care of the kids and he's not working because, once I get this doctorate degree and everything like that, it'll be more beneficial for him to stay at home and take care of the children. And when you was making those jokes earlier, or whatever, I called you the comedian for the 3 hours, right? I've seen those things happen in real life. But will
Okay,
I?
okay, sis. My question is this. My question is this.
Okay.
So you support the relationship between Clarissa Shields and Papoose? It sound like, correct?
I support happiness. If you happy and if you ain't phony kicking it, he's not hiding anything. It's out there in the open. He's made his statement. He's shown and he's showing his love to this woman. And we can just throw the mud on it all we want. But if he is not upstairs every day, like people saying he's not upstairs, or he's not in the room, or he's at the basement, he's still with this woman. And I just pray that God clean up whatever's been messed up, and they can just move on with their lives and be happy. I've been divorced before. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting up here tripping about what he doing. Don't trip about, I can't trip about what my ex-husband is doing, because guess what? I have moved on.
Okay, so you believe they love you. You believe Papoose love her.
I believe Papoose loves Clarissa. And he has no reason, because the man got money his own self.
Where did he get money
He's
from?
not some little,
Where did he get money from?
you could, in this day and age, you can take $1 and turn it into $10,000
Sis, I'm asking a
if you're a
question. Have,
smart.
have you have you actually been following this story?
I've been following this story.
So why you keep saying Papoose got money? Where you keep finding that? Where you keep saying that from?
Well, where did he get money from to take care of his wife when she was in jail and keep everything afloat?
You know how many years ago that was?
Yes.
Okay, we talking about, okay, when his wife say this, do you believe
Your
it?
whole life ahead of you. Why are you attaching yourself to this 47-year-old man that doesn't have anything going, has no career, no job, no income, except for the income that he's claiming off of your percentage because he's your manager? Got you out here talking, looking crazy.
What you think of that?
I hear that that's a woman scorned. Why is she worried about what Mr. Pap is doing when she's running around here sporting Easy to Block?
Okay,
Why are you talking?
what that have to do with what I just played, what she was just
It
addressing?
has not. She is just throwing out what she want to throw out.
But
If
is
he's so
she
great,
lying? But is she
who knows?
lying?
I don't have their bank statements. I don't know what she
But
has and what. I mean, if you
lasagna,
don't care about it.
you said you've been
But I'm
following this.
saying we don't see
Sis,
that.
sis,
We
this
don't
what
see
I'm
that.
saying. Yes,
Yes,
we
sir.
do. You saying you've
Okay.
been following this story. How you been following this story? And they already showed the debt that they in $1 million in debt.
Uh-huh. I've heard that. I've
No,
heard that.
that's not a herd. That's something that's a documented fact.
Okay. Well, if he's
Okay.
if he's $1 million in debt, if he's $1 million in debt, then that's why I say whatever is going on in this man's life, financially, emotionally, spiritually, I pray that he get his life together, and I
Papoose don't
pray that
believe
it
in
does not.
Jesus Christ. Papoose don't believe in Jesus Christ. So just so
Well,
you know,
if he don't believe in Jesus Christ, and if
he don't.
I'm sure he has a higher, I'm sure he believes in a higher power. So everybody don't
So
every
you could
see the
believe in.
birds.
So you could believe in whatever you want, just as long as you believe in something.
If you believe in God, your higher power, the
He don't
God in
believe in
Jesus.
God. He don't believe in God.
Okay, well, I don't know what he believe in, but I'm sure he has a higher power. I'm
Papoose
sure
is
he
a
believe.
5%er. Do you know what 5%ers believe?
What do 5%ers believe?
They believe they are God.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I've never heard him say that. I've heard Clarissa
Okay.
talking about God in his presence. I've heard Clarissa praying in his presence. So I can't even,
You heard
I can't.
Clarissa Shields praying in his presence. Where she was praying in his presence at?
On one of her lives, she was praying.
In his presence, and he was right
Yeah,
there. She was praying. I need to hear how
yeah.
she pray. I need that clip. Send me that clip so I can
I
see it.
did I did I didn't find the need. I don't save anything that is going on in these people's lives. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that girl, right? I'm not a blogger. I'm not a blogger, and I'm not a person that does anything like that. But I do follow her because my grandgirls, we watch. They are in boxing. They attend the boxing academy, and s- you know they admire her. So I took my.
You believe she a role model?
She was a role model. She's a role model in her own way, but now
How?
she's been tainted. You have to understand. So just this little relationship that she has going on with Papoose, right? The relationship that she has with Papoose. So you're telling me that discredits all of her hard work and tenacity to become a two-time Olympic gold medalist. Um, and we know her fighting record. And all that she's done prior to her coming into this little simple boyfriend girlfriend relationship that discredits who she is and what she. I was at the fight
Yep, it
and I
do.
saw.
Yep,
No,
it
no,
do.
it
It
don't. No, it don't.
discredited.
No, it
Why
don't,
she
because
don't
I
have
was at that
why
fight.
she don't have
Did
endorsements?
she has endorsements?
What
I was at the
what is
fight.
her endorsement? What is her endorsement?
Whatever her, I mean, I'm not her finance manager, but all I'm saying was I was at this last fight, and the children that was brought in that attend all of these different boxing academies that she's supporting, my three grandchildren were there, right?
Okay.
So
So
I
that's why you
saw it.
support her so hard, because your grandkids attend the academy?
No, no, I support her because I like the knockouts. I like the fights. I'm
You like
from I I
knockouts?
I like the fights. I've been watching boxing since Muhammad Ali was Cassius Clay.
Well,
So
she
I'm
don't
an
really knock
OG.
people out, just so you know,
She
sis.
don't she don't knock people out, but she hit you. If she hit you, you gonna wish you was knocked out. Cause I've watched the fights. I've
Okay.
watched the fights.
Okay. Okay.
And
So
she's put a hurting on every fight that she has fought. So I don't know what fights you watching, but she handles her business in the ring. She's gifted in that aspect, right? I watch her fights. I watch her fights. I know practically every fight that she's fought, right? And I'm going to the fight on. I'm leaving here tomorrow on Friday, flying out of Georgia
okay.
to headed to her up and coming fight,
Oh,
celebrating my birthday on February 27th.
happy
It is.
birthday.
I
Happy
wanted you
birthday.
to say
I
that.
will say it and I will sing it too if you would like. But happy
I want you
birthday.
to sing it because you can sing too, Doc.
I'm gonna do a special song on you on the blog. I'm gonna do
Oh,
that on the day of your birthday. You say
okay.
February 27th.
Yeah, and you better not cut me up either, or someone come through
Why
the
would I do
phone.
that? Why would I do that for you? Why would I
Oh,
do that to you?
I don't know.
I just want to make sure, sis, you just following the story correctly. Like I hear
I
you, but it
am.
don't seem like you knowledgeable of some of this stuff, sis.
No, I am knowledgeable of what's important to me, right? I don't get into the semantics. I pray for this young lady. She's a young black woman. He's an old black man, and
Do
it
that
is
make it
what it
right
is.
because they black?
I wouldn't call it what I wouldn't care what color they were,
Oh, so
but
you
I'm
don't have
speaking.
okay. Think about this, sis.
Yes, sir.
Let's just use common sense.
Okay,
Clarissa and Remy were talking before she started having sex with Papoose. You don't think that's bogus?
because they was talking.
Let me say this one more time.
I'm
Clarissa Shields and Remy Ma was associates before she started having sex with Papoose. You
so
don't
you're
think that's
telling me that
out of pocket?
So you're telling me that Clarissa, Remy, and Papoose hung out together. Clarissa hung with Remy, and then all of a sudden now she with her husband. That's not the truth.
Okay, you just manipulated and twisted what I said
Okay.
because I never once said they all was hanging out together. What I said
I know I
was,
just threw that in there on my own.
but I didn't throw that in there. I didn't
I
say
said
that.
I did.
I
I
know, but
did.
I didn't say that. So you twist that.
I
I
manipulated the statement.
right.
Yes.
I
hmm
said, okay, like I showed you this picture right here. You don't really have a clue of what's going on this picture right here, right?
I know that they're in two different places right now. I see that that's a cut and splice picture that somebody's put this picture next to her and
Okay,
her.
well, even if they put the picture together, it don't take away what the picture is showing. What it's showing you is that Remy and Miss Hustle were friends, very close friends. Then they ended up getting into it. Then Clarissa Shields tried to befriend her. That's her on the other end right there. That's her and Clarissa Shields. Then Clarissa Shields started trying to be friends with her. But here's the thing you don't get. And the reason why I put this up here, because you've been talking about how Papoose was a good man and this and that. But Papoose was trying to have sex with both of these girls who actually
So why
was
they didn't come out and say this? Ain't none of
they
them
did
said.
this all yes, they what are you talking about? That's
When
what
did
I'm
they
trying.
come out and say that?
Sis, is you do you know the story or not?
I don't. I just want. That's what I'm saying. But
Okay,
I
so
don't know the story because
I'm
it
giving you
wasn't the
game.
big.
I'm
Okay, you
giving
keep
you
me.
game on what's
Okay,
going on. Okay?
okay,
I'm
okay.
giving you game on what's going on.
I'm with you.
This is what this picture is actually showing and revealing. Okay. Pat Poof was trying to have sex with Miss Hustle first. She turned him down. That's
Mm,
when he started talking to Clarissa Shields. He was
okay,
on his get back because he was mad what Remy and Easy had did. Okay.
okay, okay.
So when you make that statement and saying Pap is a good man, I'm like, how is he a good man when you trying to fight your wife by trying to have sex with two girls she was associates with? Now here's
Okay.
the difference between Papoose, Remy messing with Easy.
Okay.
Papoose didn't know Easy. Him and Easy wasn't cool. They wasn't cordial.
He said
They
that's why he
wasn't.
fought him because he shook his
He
hand.
shook his hand when he met him one day. He met him at an event one day. He introduced himself, shook his hand. That's it. They didn't talk. They wasn't kicking it. They wasn't friends like she was with Clarissa Shields and Miss Hustle.
So you're saying that Remy Ma and Clarissa was friends, or did they just meet each other in passing, or they
They
had
have been.
a blog conversation? They've been hanging.
They have been in communication with each other going
Not
on.
communication. I'm talking about
Oh
hanging.
God.
They were buddies.
Sis, is you listening or is you
I'm
paying
listening.
attention to
I'm
what's
trying to
saying?
listen. I'm trying to listen.
They go all the way back to 2022.
The
Okay.
who?
Clarissa Shields and Remy Ma.
Wasn't Remy Ma in jail in 22?
No.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
She got out in like 2016, something like that. 2016, 2017, something like
And
that.
so in 22, Clarissa was out there running her business, and this Remy Ma stuff wasn't a factor.
What that have to do with her and Remy Ma being associates all the way back in 2022. You proving my
Nothing.
point, what I'm saying. And right. So I'm saying, let's be realistic. Put aside feelings and let's just stick with the truth.
I don't have any
So,
feelings.
but it sound like
I'm
you
like
it
you.
sound like you do, sis. It really sound like you do.
Oh, well, I don't.
Because you saying Papoose love her, but that's why I actually really following the story.
Yeah.
How do Papoose love her? And you say he not hiding what he doing. He he hide what he do all the time when he's spending time with his wife. He hide that all the time. He didn't come out openly confess that was him recording her in the first shot, even though it proved through the pictures that it was him.
Okay.
She thought he was with his mama, when he was with his wife, and she was mad about it.
Right.
What about just recently? Why is he buying her the same jewelry that he bought his wife?
Well,
You don't think that's reckless?
I can't speak on anything that I have not engaged in, right? I see the jewelry when she say, "Ooh, look what I got," and she's happy because her boyfriend bought her a necklace or her boyfriend bought her a thing, something, whatever. That's all fine and good. That has nothing to do with the price of tea in China with me. That's all I'm saying. All
So if you was a woman and this man bought
I
you the
am a
same
woman.
jewelry, okay, I'm saying, listen what I'm saying. So if
Mhm.
you was a woman and this man bought you the same exact jewelry that you know he bought his wife, the exact identical jewelry,
Mhm.
you wouldn't be offended in that?
Oh well, I've been around the block for a while, and that same thing was happening to one of my friends. I won't say sister or cousin or nothing. I'll just use the term friend to protect the identity of the conversation. And this man was buying the same perfume, the same jewelry,
Yeah, but I'm
and
talking about you, sis. I'm asking you.
oh
I'm not
me?
saying this about nobody else. Yeah. How would
Oh,
you feel if
uh-huh.
the man you were talking to bought you the same exact identical jewelry he bought his wife and now he buying you? Would you feel some type of way?
I wouldn't care what you bought, Felicia. If you buy me something, I don't care.
All right.
I'll have. If you may have a a field somewhere full of the same old stuff, and if she got hers over there and I have mine over here, I wouldn't give two snaps about what's going on Third Street as long as I'm okay on Fifth Street.
Okay.
And that's just the bottom line to it. That's a lot of semantics. All I'm saying is it's so unfortunate that this woman stepped out on her husband and now it has come back to haunt her, right? We don't miss the water until the well run dry. And that's just that you get what you get and you don't pitch a fit. If he don't marry Clarissa, guess what? He won't be, he ain't the first and he won't be the last.
What makes you think he love her?
Because he said he loved her.
So because
That's
he
what make
said,
me think
okay. So
he loved
so
her. He's with her. He's present, and he's still present. I don't tell me you don't. How can a man? How, you know what? If a man ain't with you on New Year's Eve and on Valentine's Day, then you may as well go get yourself somewhere and sit down and go get you another man. I'm too old a cat to be played a kitten. Now on Christmas,
but you ruled out Christmas.
I'm getting ready to explain Christmas.
You
I'm
think
getting ready.
Valentine?
Let me
Okay, hold
explain
on.
Christmas.
I got you. You
Okay.
think New Year's and Valentine's Day is bigger than Christmas?
It's bigger than Christmas because when you have a blended family or a split family, you have to go spend time with your children. And I told you I'm a mental health practitioner. I tell my families, my women, that just because you and this man broke up, don't keep the child involved in this mess. Show up when you need to show up. Do what you got to do and go ahead on about your business. One of my friends, her son just graduated at 15, headed to college, and the wife, right? She's still the wife, but he got a girlfriend. They still married. Has not gotten a divorce from his wife, but he has moved on totally. And she was not going to go to the graduation party, right? To celebrate her son. I said that would be foolish of you not to go to this baby's to this party because your husband is going to be there with his girlfriend. That's on them. Don't let that interfere with what your business is. Go and handle your business, and it turned out perfectly, right? Go and handle your business as a woman. Do what you got to do and get on out of there. He had to go spend time and show up at that house with that baby. My husband did, but it didn't mean he was there for me. That doesn't mean he's coming here for me. And if I think he's coming here for me and he's not coming here for me, that's on me. That's projection. I'm projecting what I want on someone else.
Sus, you said okay. So how many times you been married?
Enough time to hide this conversation.
How many times you
Do
been
you
married?
really? Well, I married at 20. I
Okay.
married at 19, was married to my husband for 3 years, and then we divorced because he cheated. I got remarried, and we stayed married for 17 and a half years. And then I got remarried, and we stayed married for less than a year because he was having a problem with my children wanting them to call him dad, and my children was not going to call him dad, and so he became upset and started taking it out on the kids. So I'm like, it ain't that serious. We it's not going to work. Then I got married again, and that's to my husband that I'm divorced from now because of the children. So we that's 4 times.
Okay. So you left your you left your one husband, kids wouldn't call him daddy. You left the other husband because he wouldn't let you adopt another child.
Exactly.
You left the other husband because he
Because he
cheated
died 17
and
and a
one
half
died.
years.
So one
17
died.
and a half. And the
Right.
first one was I was 20. We was young. And he was the man that you was talking about in your first skit.
Okay.
Yeah. He wanted to be he wanted to be at home.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And
So
we couldn't do that.
one died, one cheated, and two you just left because they wasn't getting one didn't get a one they want you getting the other baby, and the other one had a
Didn't
problem with the other
with
kid
my
calling him dad.
yes, yes. He wanted them to call him dad. He did not want my children to they didn't need a dad. They didn't need a daddy. I just had a husband.
Okay.
But they respected him, but they was not getting ready to call him daddy.
Okay.
And so it caused discord in my family, in my household. It was just a total. It just became a fluke. And so sometimes when you got to know, you have to be mature enough to know when to cut your losses,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So
Um.
that's yeah.
Okay. 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 So.
So
Okay.
I'm well versed in life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Not only have I lived life, but I also study life.
Okay. You study life.
I
Okay.
have a master's in mental health and a
Okay.
master's in another master's in business.
Okay. That's good. That's good. You doing your thing.
I'm doing my
So.
thug this, and I'm a herbalist. Put that out there. I make healing supplements for every disease. It
mm,
is,
okay.
Mhm.
Okay. You
And
doing
it's
your thing.
wonderful. Yes, sir.
You a Christian too?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm a
Um.
Bible believing woman, and that's why I said all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. We all have sinned. There's no one big sin bigger than the other. Sin is sin. Sin is a transgression
Who
against
said
God's
that?
law.
Who said
What?
it? Who said it's not one sin bigger than the other?
Sin is sin. Sin when you disobey God, there's a sin of omission and there's a sin of commission.
You don't believe that there's other sins bigger than others?
Well, there is a sin that the one sin that is not forgiven by God is blasphemy. He
But you
forgive,
don't.
he forget, he'll forgive.
But you still don't think it's other sins bigger than other sins?
I It's not about what I feel. I'm not talking about feelings. I'm talking about factual. I'm talking
Factual,
about
according to Scripture. Factual.
according to scripture. God hates a liar. He gave they're the commandments that are out there to protect us, to lead us and guide us in the way that we should go, right? That's what the Bible is a walking life roadmap.
So, are there sins bigger than other sins
In the eyes of who?
in the eyes of God?
Whatever, what the sin that he said he will not forgive.
Not no other ones.
I haven't. God said he's a just, faithful and just God. He'll forgive you. He tell us to forgive our brother 7 times 70, and he'll forgive us and throw it in the sea of forgetfulness, and
That's not
remember it
my
no
question.
more.
That's not my question.
Okay.
I asked if there are other sins greater than other sins. Because you said it's
Um.
not.
There. I don't know what you mean by is there a sin greater
You
than
said
the other?
there is no sin. You said all the falling short of the glory of God. There's no sin greater than other sin. That's what you said.
Sin is sin. Sin is a transgression against God's law. So
But there,
anytime
but
you
there
sin,
are sins greater than other sins.
of course, there's that. You got murderers. You kill somebody. You're a rapist. That's a
Right.
ugly sin. There's some bad. There's
So
some
so
bad things
so
out
there
there.
are so there are sins bigger than other sins.
There's sin. There are some sins that are really bad.
Okay.
Commit murder.
But it's bigger than other sins, right?
uh, In my eyesight, yes,
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
yes, sir. There's some sins that are really bad and ugly.
That's bigger than other sins.
Yeah, I
Okay,
could tell a lie
because
that's a
you didn't say
sin.
that at first. I'm just
I
saying
could
because
tell
you
a
didn't
lie
say
that's
that
a
at
sin.
first.
You tell
Okay,
a lie that's a sin,
right. And you
right?
can kill
And
somebody
you
and
can
that's
kill
greater than
somebody,
your
that's
lie,
still
right?
sin.
But it's
And
greater
but
than the
the
lie, right?
punishment could be is greater. And that
Murder is greater than lying, correct?
oh, most definitely.
So there is a greater sin, right?
Of course.
Okay, that's all
But
I'm
I
saying.
just said sin is
I
but
see you,
sin is
sis.
sin.
Okay, so no, you said no sin is greater than the other. I just wanted
Di-
to clear that up.
Okay. Yes,
Okay,
sir. Yes, sir, my pastor.
Papoose is a 5%er. You think you
Well,
see
he
some?
got to give and count of that. Whatever his percentage is, that's between him and his maker. The more whoever
Do you
wakes
think this?
him up,
Do you think this hurt him as a man, seeing that he don't believe in Jesus Christ? You believe this hurt him
that's
as a
his
man?
personal relationship. That's between him and
I'm
God.
asking you a question.
Okay.
Do you
And what
believe that? Do you, if you listen to hear what I'm saying, do
I'm
you
listening,
believe
sir.
if you believe this hurt him? You said he's a good man. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
asking you, if you believe he's a good man, do
Mm-hmm.
you believe he's a good man if he don't believe in Jesus Christ? You still think he a good man?
I don't have no heaven or hell to put him in, so I
Don't
don't
matter.
place
You
no
said you're a
judgment.
Christian, though. You said you're a
I,
Christian. That's not judgment.
yes. Well, how come it's not? Well, I mean,
Because it's not an opinion.
and
Judgment is
but
the
see, wait a minute. For anybody to say that they don't believe in God or they don't believe in Jesus Christ, then either they're unlearned or they have some things that they've gone through. Because as a mental health professional, I've seen people lose their whole families and they ask God why. And if there's a God, how could you let my mother, my grandmother, my sister, my brother, and these 4 children in this van die? You see,
okay,
so
sis.
I
But
don't
I'm
play.
asking you a question about Papoose. You going off
No, but I'm
off the
saying the
wilderness.
reason why. Wait, sir. The reason why I said I cannot pass judgment on another person
That's not
based on their.
judgment though. That's not
I
judgment.
don't know what the factors are. I don't know. I don't know if this man has been spiritually hurt. I don't know if this man has experienced something in life to cause him to lose the faith.
What that
So it
have to
would
do
be
with the truth
unfair.
though? But what that have to do
No,
with the
no,
truth if he don't believe in
you
Jesus Christ? What that have to
no,
do with
no,
the
no,
truth?
no. You're not. No, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I heard
I'm
everything
saying,
you said.
I am not in the position to pass judgment on this man's spirituality. I
But
don't
you
know
was in a
what
position to say he
relationship.
was, but you was in a position to say he was a good man. So why
I
did you think,
said
why
what
did you
he
base that?
portrays.
What,
No, no, no.
but
I
what you
said
base
he
that judgment on?
portrays. I said he portrays himself as a good man to this woman, to the woman that he's
He's in
with.
an adulterous relationship. How you present yourself as a good man in an adulterous
If
relationship?
he's legal, if he is legally separated from
He's
his
not legally
adulterous wife.
separated.
No, wait a minute. If this was in the old times, they would take Miss Remy Ma and put her in the middle of the street,
They would
and they
stone
would
them both.
behead her and
They would
stone
stone them
her.
both.
No, they
They would
won't. No,
stone
they
them both.
wouldn't, because that's not the Bible. No, once you've committed adultery, you've relinquished your rights in this marriage. Now that's
They would
biblical.
stone them. They would have
That's a
stoned them
sin.
both.
No, they would not. No, they would not stone Mr. Papoose if he moved on after his wife cheated. They would stone his wife to death,
He
and
didn't
then
move on after his wife cheated. He's still married.
you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I'm hearing
We're talking
exactly
about
what you're saying.
I said in the biblical days.
In
I
the
thought we was
biblical day, they'd have stoned him too.
why?
Because he committing adultery himself.
How is he committing adultery when his wife already broke the covenant?
It don't matter. He's still
No, it does
married.
matter.
He's still.
No, no,
Did you
no,
know?
no, no,
Did you know?
no.
Did you hold on, sis? Hold on, sis. Let me ask you that.
Okay.
Did you know that when you got married, they still had certificate of paperwork that had to be done? Did you know that?
Did I know that they had to have a certificate of paperwork that had to be done?
Yeah, they had paperwork. They had paperwork to prove that they were married. Did you know that?
Did I know that you have to have paperwork to prove that they married? You mean a marriage
So
license?
when you read the Bible, they came to Jesus and asked him. They said Moses permitted us to have the letter of
The
certificate
bill
of
of
divorce.
divorcement.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So they had a
Yes.
bill of divorce. So it was paper on they to show that they were married to somebody else.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Now, so they were
Uh-huh.
given bills of divorce that they had to
Right.
legally go through. They had to legally go through a process to get divorced. Correct.
Exactly. Yes, yes,
Okay.
sir.
He's still married.
I understand that.
So why wouldn't he got?
That's huh?
So why wouldn't he got stoned to death? He's still married.
He wouldn't have got stoned to death because she broke the covenant.
Boy. Okay.
Unfortunately, she
Okay.
broke the covenant.
Okay. Okay.
I
You know,
don't know him and I don't know her. All I know is what I see. Just like I see what I see when I see you out there banging the gavel. When I see you banging the gavel
okay,
and you
sir.
say what you got to say, and I be tickled pink listening to you, playing
I
devil's advocate.
I appreciate that. I'm just asking you this question because it seems like you biased toward this situation. Just keeping it real.
No,
You seem
I'm
biased.
not. No, I'm not biased. I'm
You
not.
said that Papoose is a good man, but you a Christian woman, knowing
I
he in
said,
but you know he in an adulterous relationship.
and I
How
don't
is he a
agree
good
with you.
man?
That's why I said I am praying for these two people that they find peace in their lives and get whatever has to be gotten straight, get it straight. And and that's it. He's appearing to be happy, and she's appearing to be happy. And that's all. And I said
Where is
I do
he?
not know
Where is he appearing to be happy at? Because I don't see him appearing to be happy.
mm,
You see him,
well,
you really see him happy with her. You see that?
that's what I see. And I
Okay.
only go
All right.
about what I see. So
And you
that's
say and you think he looked more manly with
y-
Clarissa Shields than he did with Remy Ma?
yes, unfortunately, he looked like a little boy to me with her. He did not look like a big old man with her. He just looked like he was so he didn't even have a voice. It was just like he was just
You think he appeared to be more happier with Clarissa Shields than he is with Remy?
I, 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 Are you cutting and splicing my conversation? I said
No,
it
I'm
3
asking
times.
you on different levels. I asked you
Oh,
3 different things.
you asked me, do I think he's happy?
Then I also asked you, do you believe, because you said he looked more manly with Clarissa
Yeah.
Shields than he did with
Yes,
Remy.
and I
I asked you
stand
that.
on that. I stand on that.
How? When every time you see it, it's saying like she's forcing him to do things.
She's forcing him to do things?
Okay. When she cut
I
the
haven't
camera
seen
on,
her force him to do nothing. I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen. I've.
so when she cooked the food and set it in his face and had
You
it on,
stupid.
and she was demanding he basically give her a full review of that tray she gave him. You didn't see he was uncomfortable doing that?
I heard him say, "Baby, I give you 11," and that's love.
Okay.
If it was slop,
what about when she asked him to give her a kiss and he didn't do it?
because he says a time and a place for everything.
You being biased. You being
How am I
biased.
being biased?
When did he say it's a time and place for everything?
He didn't say anything. He just looked off.
So why did you say he said it?
I didn't say he said that. I said you asked me what did I think about that. I said I think that he said that there's a time and a place for everything. This ain't the time for that right now.
Okay.
I'm not covering up for him. I saw it just like you saw it, and I was like, "Oops."
So, and you don't have no problem with him giving you the exact same jewelry that he gave his wife that was commemorating them together.
Look, if that man gave, who said that? Did he say that? Did she say that, or is somebody else saying that?
Look at this picture right here. Look at this video right here.
Okay.
You see what he got on in this video?
Yeah, I see what he got on. This look, his cap, and
Look at the bracelets on his wrist.
am I supposed to be?
You see the bracelets on his wrist?
Uh-huh.
You see it?
Those represent family.
Those are the same exact bracelets that Remy Ma have.
Okay, show me.
You see that?
Show me hers.
And this was before Clarissa even had any one of hers. So he
Okay, show
went
me
the exact,
hers.
hold on, sis.
Oh, okay. I'm
He
sorry.
went the exact same bracelets. Him and Remy got matching bracelets to commemorate their love.
Okay.
He got his on. Remy got hers on. This before Clarissa Shields even get hers.
Okay.
But him and his wife already wearing them.
Okay.
Now he just give her two.
Okay.
Just like his wife's.
Okay, show me her. Show me his wife with hers on. Don't be scratching your head, Doc. Show me her pit. Let me see her with the same bracelet.
I wanted to just play something before I show that. I can show it to you, but let me just play something. I want to show you how Papoose view that that he don't believe in Jesus, but that everybody is God. Watch this. Let me show you something.
So for me, I observe what's going on in hip hop, and they got this whole narrative where they like to compare and play the old against the young. Right. And for me, it's a false narrative to me. Right. I feel like I never seen a young artist who's nice say, "Oh, them old heads, they too old, get them out of here." Right. You know what I mean? In my opinion, it's always the white niggas that do that. The young artists that's lyrically inclined, they never do that. Same thing for the OGs who still on the game, like I was talking about you earlier, who's still sharp. You never see them hate on the youth. I just feel like it's a force out there. They want to conquer us, but in order to conquer us, they must first what? Divide. And I feel like that's what that whole old against the young narrative is about. And I just wanted to get your take on it.
I feel the same way, man. That's the problem with hip hop. They say don't let the young kids have it.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see something.
Our ratings going up tonight.
Let me show you something. Hold on.
You know, something that came along. This is
I just want to fast forward
No, yeah,
Rakim part.
I'm gonna never be too old for this shit. You know what I mean? So, and that's the thing. Let's not give hip hop tunnel vision, man. You know what I mean? We got a brother sitting next to us, Grandmaster Flash.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? So this brother here been in the game since the beginning. There's fans in hip hop in love with this hip hop, man. Brothers like us will keep applying that pressure because we know, people like y'all are listening, man. So, let's
Exactly. You heard it from the God himself, man.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Let's go back a little bit. Watch this.
God himself, man. Like I said, man, your age don't make you nice. From the God himself, man. Like I said, man, your age
and the old.
Exactly, man. You heard it from the God himself, man. Like I said, man,
Okay, now notice what he said. He said you hear from the God himself, right? He talking to Rakim because this is how they talk. They don't believe in Jesus Christ. They believe that they are God, right? Watch this. This is how they talk. This is how 5%ers talk.
age don't make you nice. Your talent does, your skill does, your mindset. But listen, man, God got to get to the stage.
There go again. Listen, man, the God got to get to the stage. So he keep calling him God.
Listen, man, God got to get to the stage. I want to thank you for coming on Rock.
See that? And play it back a little bit more.
Your skill does, your mindset. But listen, man, God got to get to the stage.
And I put the caption up there just so that people could see it. So there go the caption up there where you really could see it. So he don't believe in the one true God. He believed that he is God. That's how they talk. And why I put the caption up there.
Okay. I heard that as a slang, like they call the God, the Godfather, the God, I hear these.
The Godfather. What do the Godfather got to do with being the
I'm
God?
saying I hear these people putting all of this
So you being
praise
biased then.
into. No, I'm just saying I hear people be I hear these rappers and these folk putting
That
they
make it right?
slang.
That
No,
make it
that
right?
ain't that don't make it right. That mean you're not spiritually rooted. You're not learned. If a person is not learned, the Bible says to whom much is given, much is
But
required.
this what you don't get about 5%ers. 5%ers believe they smarter than everybody in the world. That's why they call 5%ers. They are the 5% of the world population that know the truth, and the rest of the world don't know the truth. So they are the 5%ers of the
I haven't
world who
studied him
know the
to I
truth.
haven't look, I've never studied Papoose and to know anything about his spirituality. So without him being present, it would be unfair for me to talk about something that I don't even know anything about. I've never followed his
But you
spirit.
already made a judgment about it though.
No, honey, I made a judgment saying that Clarissa said that he makes her happy, and he said that he loved the girl.
That ain't
That's
what you said. You
I
said that
did.
to you said you made that judgment for yourself.
I said
You
he
said
loved the girl, and he said he loved her.
no, you said that he is a good man based upon
I
your
said
judgment.
she's no. I said that he's portraying a good man by him taking care of his wife and being with his wife while she was in prison and didn't step out on her. And if he did step out on her, would Becky please stand up?
Do you
Cause I
believe he
ain't
a good
repping for
man?
nobody that I don't that's a bad person.
Do you
So
believe he a good man?
he act like it to her.
So you do believe it.
I say he act like it to her. He act
I
like he was
said,
acting like everybody said he was a good man to his wife.
do you personally believe he's a good man? Do you believe it?
Do I believe he a good man to Clarissa? I that's all I know. I know he was a good man to his wife, taking care of his wife while she was in prison. I know that because she said it and he said it and everybody else said it. So we all going on hearsay, right?
Do
This is all
you
a hearsay.
believe he a good man?
I believe he a good man to Clarissa. I believe he was a good man to his wife.
So
So
you say you in mental health and you're a physical therapist, whatever it
not a
is, but a
physical
mental.
therapist, not a
Okay,
I'm a mental health
run that.
practitioner. I'm
Okay,
a
so you're
mental
a
health
mental health,
practitioner.
and what else
Uh,
you do? What else
I'm
you
a
do?
mental health practitioner. I have a master's in business. I'm also
Okay.
I do a lot.
Okay. But you confess to be a Christian, but at
I
the
confess to
same
be a
time,
Christian.
yeah, and at the same time, you believe Papoose is a good man to Clarissa Shields, knowing that he's still married and got the girl in an adulterous relationship.
I said that's bad. That's bad. That's a bad situation. It's a bad situation.
Boy.
All
Okay.
that's what I said. I said it's a bad situation, and I pray that God relieve them of this bad situation. So whatever is hindering this young man from getting divorced and flaunting another woman around, I pray for peace within this family dynamic. I pray for peace in their relationship. She's a young woman and he's an older man, and she's
I
enlightened.
don't see nothing wrong with that if it's consensual to the point where they're of the age of consent and he's doing things, if he's doing good by her and have her best interest. But that's not the case in this situation. You don't even believe this
Okay.
case has you don't even believe this case have anything to do with money. You don't believe that, do you?
I've been in relationships where it was about some money.
I'm not asking you about your relationship. I'm talking about Papoose and the Clarissa Shields situation. You don't believe he there because of money, do you?
Well, he worked for her.
Okay, but you said earlier that he had stuff already.
He had to have stuff already.
Okay.
He's surviving.
Okay. All right.
I don't know where he's getting his money from, just like we don't know where a whole lot of folk
You
getting money
just
from.
said you just said he worked for her.
I'm talking about before. I'm talking about before he got with Clarissa. He had to have some
They
money
like
from somewhere.
$1 million. That's like before he got with Clarissa, they was $1 million in debt. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't believe this
So
has
is he
nothing to do
paying
with
off the
money.
debt? You think he
No,
paying?
apparently he wasn't paying off the debt. It said he ain't paid since 2012.
Well, then he got to pay his bills like everybody else. He ain't that don't have nothing to do with his related to him loving the girl or liking the girl. If
It
he
has
in
a
it for the
lot to do
money,
with it. It has a lot to
if
do with it.
he work now, so he could pay his bills and get his name cleared and get a divorce and live happily ever after. He got a woman that got some money. And I'm not biased. If it was me and I was in debt and I met Jody that got a lot of money, I would hope Jody help bail me out and then we could be together. So I hope she bail him out. I hope he working hard because she be in there boxing his hands off, knocking the wind out of him. I see him. I see him in training. So if he's training with her, that and that's her man and that's her manager. I was my children's manager. My daughter is a rapper. I was their manager. I wasn't managing for not for nothing. I was managing to get paid. So what's wrong with that? If you work, you get paid. We all eat. We all eat. Either we
Okay.
all eat or we all go home. Take your pick. What we gonna do? Are we gonna eat or are we gonna go hungry? Come on now. Are we gonna eat or are we all gonna go
Okay. So
hungry?
let me ask.
You get a job. You get a job. You get a job. And you get a car. And you get a car. And you get a house. And you get a house. Hell, if I got that kind of money, we all gonna eat. I'm gonna help you get out of debt.
Why do you like Papoose with Clarissa over
Cause
Remy
they
Ma?
both happy. Because they both happy.
They both happy.
That's why. That's why. She didn't even want no baby. She
Who
didn't want to
didn't
have
want?
no
Who
baby.
didn't want no baby?
Remy Ma.
She 40 something years old.
She did so.
Okay. You want to have a baby?
I ain't 40 some years old. Shit. When I was 40 something and I was getting and I was living the Viva Loca. And my body is
you don't live La Vida Loca no more?
not as much. I'm an older woman
You
now.
said not as much. You still get it in a little bit though,
I
huh?
oh I you know
It worked.
I'm on a hiatus. I'm on a hiatus
Okay.
now.
You took a time out, you took a break.
I'm on a break. I'm on a break. I'm focusing and pouring all my time and energy into my grandgirls, and that's what's important to me. I've had enough D in my life to last me a lifetime.
Can you still feel
Feel what?
it? What you had to last you a lifetime.
No.
Okay, yeah. You want to get you open to get married again?
I most certainly am.
Okay. It still work. That's what I'm trying
Yes,
to
it works. It works
it
fine.
still it worked fine, sis.
It worked fine.
That's what
It
I'm
worked
talking
fine. And
about.
I left a message on. I left a message in your blog while you was doing all that slick talk. I told you I left the door unlocked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I find out if it worked. You don't want me to find out if it worked.
You be paying bills over here, bro.
Why would I pay bills? You got all that money coming in. I know you get
You
paid for
going
them foster
look,
kids. You get paid for
look.
taking them foster kids. They give you a check for
I
that.
don't have foster children. I adopted them.
They cut the checks off once you adopt them?
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You sure? Because my
I
auntie adopted my cousin, which was her grandchild, and she still got paid for him. And she had
no.
legal custody of him as her own child.
Nope, I adopted them. They have my own name. You had to have income. I had to have substantial income in order to adopt the children. And I
Okay.
had to
Well, it must
present
be different
my
in different
income.
states. It must be
Yeah, I
different
guess
in
so.
different
I
states.
got them from California. I got my
Okay.
grandchildren from California. But yeah, real talk.
But you got money. You still work for the mental health people and stuff?
I'm self-employed. I don't work for
Oh,
anybody.
so you got your own company and stuff.
I have my own business.
So why
And
would
you
I
can
have to
Google
work?
me.
Why would I have to work? You sound crazy.
No, no, I don't sound crazy. I sound like the what I'm following what life dictates.
Yeah,
If a
life
man don't
dictates
work,
that you own your
if a
own
man don't
business.
work, a man don't eat. I have 3 sons and I taught them. If a man don't work, a man
I ain't
don't
your
eat.
son. Your son can't do what I
Well,
do.
you may as well
Your
be my
son
son if
can't
I
do what
gotta
I
take
do.
care of you.
No, it ain't
If I
because your
gotta
son
take it,
can't do it. Your son can't do what I do.
yup, you can get on my nerves.
Yeah, yeah. And
You better bring that American Express and them gold chains so I can turn a couple of them in and give me some bracelets.
so so you team Clarissa, it seemed like.
I am because I was team Clarissa before it became team Papoose and Clarissa. You have to understand the
Relation,
dynamics.
you don't think this relationship hurt enough?
No, it ain't. Trump's
What?
behavior didn't hurt him.
And you ain't seen
Trump's
who?
Trump's. You think Trump's behavior hurt him?
Nah, because it ain't the same. Because here's the thing about Trump.
People don't care. People
Okay,
gonna ride for
look.
who they ride
No,
for.
no, no. Here's the thing about Trump you don't get. You can hate
Trump was
his.
with
Okay, listen
Epstein,
to
and they
what
were
I'm saying. Listen.
pedophiles.
Okay, I get that. You could hate his behavior, but it
He was a
don't.
pedophile.
It, okay, you're not listening. You could hate his behavior, but when it comes to how he running the country and the politics, his politics is excellent. His
You sound
behavior.
crazy. He ain't. What politics is excellent?
You
He
don't
can't
even
even
know what's
hold.
going. Okay. Let me ask you something. You a
He
Christian?
can't even hold a
Are you really?
conversation.
Are you really a Christian? Are you? Or are you not?
I am a Christian.
Okay, do you like the policies he passing for Christianity? Do you like that?
Yes.
Okay, do you like the policies he passing against homosexuality?
Of course.
Do you like the policy passing against abortion?
Of course.
Do you like the policies he passing about the borders?
Of course. But there's a way that you do things. You
And
don't
it
just
is a way to, and you're not just attacking. Stop. It ain't attack. It's an
He
attack.
is attacking.
No,
How
that
you
is
gonna
first
say
of
that the
all.
Haitians is eating the dogs?
First of all,
How
here's
is
the
he
thing.
gonna say that the
Okay,
Haitians are
here's
eating the
the thing.
dogs?
You still don't get what I'm
So
saying.
you saying your black people eat dogs?
Okay, yeah, they probably eat even more than that. Come on, what are you talking about? It's listen, here's the thing people don't get. You know it all started with black folks, right? You do know that, right?
We'll start
Everything.
with black folks.
Who was the first homosexual? A black person or a white person?
I can't. I don't study.
You can answer it. You can answer it. You can answer it.
White people.
Where do white people come from?
The scum of the earth. Let me stop playing. We on live.
Where do white people come from?
They came from nature and creation, just like everybody else.
Girl, God created one man and one woman, Adam and Eve.
That's it. That's what I said.
Where do white people come from?
From the creator.
Okay, let me help you. White people come from black people. You do know that, right? Without black people, there would be no such thing as white folks. White folks come from black people. That's just a biological fact. You do know that, right?
No.
You can't get black people from white people, but you can get white people from black people. You do know that, correct?
You can't get apple from an orange, but you do have an orange with an apple. So we're talking science. We're talking science versus people making statements and running with it.
Okay.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. In the beginning, there was Adam and Eve.
Was Adam and Eve black or white?
According to science in the Bible, they were black.
Okay, so they were black. So they are the first man, first woman by which the whole world was populated as a result of them, correct? Correct?
Wait a minute, huh? What you say?
If Adam and Eve were the first man and first woman, and both of them was black, and they were the ones who was responsible for populating this whole earth, that means blacks was here before whites, correct?
So why the white people taking over and treating the black people any kind of way?
Not living in the 60s and 30s, that is not true. Where y'all be getting these numbers from? Where did stuff come from? Like where do y'all, like for real, where do y'all get these numbers from? This is not 1940s. What you just said right here, why the white folk taking over? What they taking over? Because I see it differently. I see black folk taking over. I don't see white people taking over. I see black people taking over. Where do these numbers be coming? Yeah, where do people get these numbers from? This is not the 30s and 40s.
Real numbers. I'm talking about statistical
them not real
analysis.
Numbers. Them not statistical numbers. Them numbers are terrible. Wherever them numbers coming from, them terrible numbers.
Statistical analysis proves that the black people are still beneath the Caucasian people.
Girl.
Now that's statistics.
Sis, you sound.
That's
okay.
First of all, the glass ceiling has not been broken. I have two master's degrees, and they still have
you gotta start using them master degrees. You gotta use them master degrees.
No, I'm saying
having them and using them is two different things. You ain't using them.
No, honey. Listen. In the business sector, in the private sector, okay. When you go into these big offices, those jobs are being held down by Caucasians. Today, a Caucasian woman can just got out of prison, put on her a suit coat, and get the job before a black educated woman.
Nah, I ain't
because
believing that. I ain't believing that.
well,
I
honey,
ain't believing that.
I sure hate
That's just talk.
to
I ain't
be the
believing that.
bearer of bad news. I
I ain't.
sure
I
hate to
ain't,
be the bearer of bad news. I know for a
well, I ain't
fact.
believing that.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
I've
that's
been
not a
doing
fact,
business. Wait,
sis.
wait.
Sis, that's
Look,
not a fact.
look.
It's not a
That
fact.
is a fact. I've
No,
been
it's
doing
not.
business with this company for years. They hired this white girl that was slow. And do you know they got her running things over the black?
That don't look. I'm
Do
not saying in some cases them things may happen, but for you to make that exclusive, that's not true. That's
it
not.
is
That's
true.
not. That's no. That's not an exclusive fact. That's not at all. In no type of
What
way.
how is it not a what's not an exclusive fact that black people don't struggle? So why did all the black
Girl,
people
this is not the
why did
seven.
all the
Girl,
black
this is
people get
not the
fired?
70s. What are you
Why
talking
did
about?
all the black people in why did all every person of color that had anything to do with the White House, why every last one of them Negroes fired? From the airmen, from the sergeants, from the medical department, from the library, every entity in government where
Not
a
true.
black
You just
person held
lied.
the highest positions. No, this is today. This ain't the 70s and this ain't the 60s. I'm talking about 2026. All of these black people lost their careers under your president. Every last one of them that
First of
thought
all,
that they was doing a good thing by voting for Mr. Trump. Every last one of them got bumped. Every last one of them have lost their jobs. Google it. I
well,
follow it
I
because
ain't gotta Google
I
that
have to
because that
keep up with that kind of stuff.
well, you're not
I
doing a
have to
good
keep up with this kind of
sis,
stuff.
you ain't doing a good job in keeping up with that.
So
And
you're
I don't
telling me that
oh my
telling me
gosh.
that all of the public figures from the chief, from the attorney general to the librarian that worked at the White House, all of these African American people that have lost their jobs because your president have replaced them with his white counterparts. That the attorney general,
Oh
the
boy.
man that's over, wait a minute, the man that's over the FDA, he don't have a clue. He's not a medical doctor, but yet he fired the black person that ran that department. He fired them
Oh boy.
and he put his people, white people,
Every
ain't not
time
one black
every
person.
time
Tell me one
every
black person that work at the White
oh
House.
my gosh, man.
Tell me what black
Do
person work
your
in the White
do you
House.
do you, look, do your job, sis, because this ain't like you stuck in like the 70s and
How
60s.
am I
This is
stuck in the 70s and all of these black
sis,
people
because
was lost?
this not
So
the
why did he
case.
fire all these black
Oh
people?
my gosh. When you
Why did
become
he
a
fire all of these people
sis,
of
when you
color?
become a president, the cabinet gonna change anyway. When you become a president, you take over the Oval Building and thing. That's gonna change anyway. The cabinet gonna change anyway.
We're not
It come
talking about the cabinet. We're talking about people that have been running these jobs for years. One president come in, he ain't you still keep
and
your
and,
job
and
as
listen
the
and
attorney general. You
no,
you
no,
you don't put
no, no,
nobody
no,
that does
no,
not have
no.
a degree in health care over a
Listen,
just because you want to put somebody in the place just to fire the black
sis,
person
you
that's
don't have
running
a
the
clue,
department.
sis. You don't have a clue of what's going on, man. I
Oh,
see
that's
that
totally
already.
that totally
You you
that
you you
totally
you
doesn't
don't,
make sense.
sis. You don't have a clue of what.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
this one, listen, no, it ain't.
Absolutely.
It's like
Absolutely.
sis. It's
Absolutely
like you
not.
speaking. It's like you speaking.
Absolutely, honey.
Sis, it's like you just speaking just to be speaking, just keeping it
No,
100.
no, 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 no,
Yes, it
no, no,
is.
no.
Like,
Absolutely not. That makes no sense, honey. Because what I
okay, sis, just to show something, like, because this kind of ringing in my ear, sis. I hear you, but you just been saying a whole lot of crazy stuff since you've been up here. You're going back and forth, up and down. It's like a roller coaster. You say one thing, then you didn't say it, then you did say it, then you didn't say it. Then you got all this like sis, you got all this 1930s, 1940s, 50s, the white man after us, the black man ain't got nothing. We going, listen, I don't believe that trash. Okay? I don't believe that. I don't think it, well, I ain't gonna even say think. I know this for a fact. in this United States of America, nobody can stop you from being successful in anything you put your mind to that you want to do. Okay? There is nothing a white man could do in this country that you can't do. Okay? I don't buy none of that trash because I know it ain't true. Okay? I ain't afraid of no spooky white man who don't exist. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm not afraid of no spooky white man who don't exist. And it ain't gonna stop me from getting anything I'm going after to get, or I won't. It's too many opportunities in this country, okay? Too many. All right. So I don't drink the Kool-Aid. I don't go off feelings and emotions. I gotta go off what I know to be true. Okay. And I don't know, man. A lot of people talk politics, but they don't really be knowing about politics. You know what I mean? This world we live in is crazy, man. Like people would say they Christians, but be in support of abortion, but be in support of homosexuality, but be in support of uh the borders being open. Like, what is wrong? Like what is wrong with people? Like, come on, what are we doing here? They be in support of children being groomed through LGBTQs and all this trash. Like, what is going on here? No, stop it. There's a responsibility here that comes with these things. You know what I mean? And having favor over people because you like them. Like I'm just keeping it real. So that's what I saw. I just saw you just trying to have favor for Papoose and Clarissa Shields because you probably like them. And it's okay. If that's how you feel, it's okay. But that's why I was asking you about certain topics you wasn't able to talk about, but you said you were following the story. You said you were following the story, but when I put this picture up, you didn't have a clue of what was going on at all. You didn't even know Papoose was a 5%er. You ain't even know that. And then, like I said, and then you was just saying certain things like you think he a good man. You think he a good man as a Bible-believing Christian who know that adultery is wrong and condemned by God. And in the same breath, you can say that this is a good man who deliberately sought after a younger girl and purposely got her involved in an adulterous relationship so that he can steal her money, allegedly. Like, come on, what are we doing here? Like, come on, sis. We got to do better than that. Come on, man. We can't. Come on, you got to do better than that. Okay? Just because you like somebody, it don't take away from the truth that we know. The truth that we know. Like, I mean, again, we could have disagreements, but I don't agree. She said that Papoose looked more manly with Clarissa Shields than Remy Ma. Not at all. Not even close. Papoose with Remy Ma looked way more manly than he do with Clarissa Shields. And that's another reason why you know he getting Clarissa Shields money. Because by her paying him, he don't have a voice. He don't have a voice. That's why, for the most part, he be walking behind her. He don't like that camera in his face like that. You can tell that he only going through the formalities because she paying him. Same thing that was happening with Tony Rich. Because if she wasn't paying him and they were together, he wouldn't be allowing a lot of this stuff that's going on that she doing. He wouldn't be doing that at all. He's only subjected to it because she paying the bill. And right now, he trying to get whatever he can, so he's not going to step on her toes. He's going to allow her to do her. He don't like that trash in his real life. In his real life, he don't like that stuff at all. He just playing. He just doing what he doing to keep the bills there. Sis said Sis said he love her. Can't nobody see them together and say that that's love if you actually really looking at it. How? Where was the love on Christmas? Like, come on, sis. It's like you just was saying anything to just validate and have an excuse to support them. And that's cool. If you like them, then support them. Do what you do. But you can't pull the wool over our eyes. You even went as far as to basically try to insinuate that Valentine's Day and New Year's was a bigger holiday than Christmas itself. And tried to make it seem as though Christmas, for the most part, is for children. No, it's not. Christmas is for the world. See, Valentine's Day is just for so-called couples. Christmas is for the world. For the world. Because it is commemorating the life of Jesus Christ, whether you believe he was born on that day or not. That's not the point. The point is what it's meant, what it commemorates, what it represents. And it represents Jesus Christ, by which all this is held together under his banner. It is love. It is unity. It is family. It is togetherness. And that's when you know it matters the most. You could be gone for them other holidays. You don't do nothing for Valentine's Day, cool. You don't do nothing for New Year's, cool. You got to show up for Christmas. You got to show up for Christmas. You don't really hear people complaining, talking about, oh, I ain't getting nothing for New Year's. I ain't really getting nothing for Valentine's Day. No big deal. But you don't show up for Christmas? Oh, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. People break their neck to make Christmas. Christmas got to be made. Come on, man. Christmas got to be made. Yeah, a woman would rather you make Christmas than Valentine's Day. A woman would rather you make Christmas than New Year's. Come on now. A man would too. You ain't really got to make Valentine's Day, but you better make Christmas. I broke up with a girl because she didn't make Christmas for me. I was like, ain't this about her? Ain't this about her? Like, girl, you ain't give me nothing for Christmas? As much as I looked out for you, you that selfish? Nah, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, we done. Come on now. That's all I'm saying. No. My gosh. Oh no. I mean, to each his own. We could agree to disagree, man. If that's your opinion, how you feel, that's cool. But Clarissa Shields even said she unhappy. She did a whole video talking about she unhappy. How she miserable and irritated and angry. Why you be all that? If you so happy with Papoose, why you irritated, miserable, and angry? I don't know. So yeah, she in trouble. Clarissa Shields, she gonna have to do something. Cause these ticket sales, these ain't going too good. These ticket sales are not going too good at all. That's crazy. Mm-mm. All the blue is what's available, and all the gray is unavailable. Y'all see that? All the blue is available, all the gray is unavailable. And it's crazy how that changed like that. Because again, this right here was like 2 weeks ago. You see how all that gray was unavailable? Then when you look on Ticketmaster today, that grade that was just unavailable, for the most part, it's now available. So people got to turning in their tickets and trying to resell their tickets back, trying to resell their tickets back. So again, I take Ticketmaster over Clarissa Shields because even though she was trying to say how many tickets she sold, this is Ticketmaster who's selling the tickets. This is Ticketmaster, and according to what they got documented, this venue is still under 80%. Yet to be sold. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I get that. That's what's crazy, sis, right? You made the statement saying that she said, and I saw her say this too. Um, what was I finna say? Um, what was I finna say? Clarissa Shields did make that statement though. She said, "Oh, we sold 13,000." I'm like, 13,000. Then when you look at it, that ain't what Ticketmaster showing. Ticketmaster showing something entirely different. Keeping it 100. Really different. Yeah, they showing something entirely different. Let me see. Crazy. Uh okay, so hold on. Lasagna, what's up, sis? Lasagna.
You can hear me?
Yes, I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, I thought you had hung up on me
You there?
and I dialed back in, huh?
You there?
Oh. No, I'm just reading some of the comments, and in these comments, I'm just a little perturbed about about some of these responses, because I was speaking on the fact that I've been following Clarissa since the Olympics. And as I stated, what she has going on in her personal life has nothing to do with me, right? And I also said that I pray that whatever is going on, that God healed both of them, right? And that's what I said, and that's what I mean. So for anybody to start jumping on, talking about, oh, I need to be ashamed of myself for what? Because I said that I've been riding with the girl since she was in the Olympics, and her in a relationship and a boyfriend girl. Yeah, it's wrong. I said it's wrong, but that don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not in, I don't follow her for what they got going on. It's entertainment, but I'm only interested in her fighting skills. I'm interested in what she brings to the table so that my granddaughters can become great female fighters. You know what I'm saying? So all of that other stuff talking about I said this and I said that, that's some of these folk is just acting up in the same way they do on everybody else's platform, saying things that don't make sense. Is my skin, wait a minute, somebody said, so is your skin just as thin as Clarissa's? Lady, you were wrong, and you aren't checking any of us. Well, again, I am not trying to check anyone. I come in peace, right? All I'm saying is I've been riding with Clarissa since before her relationship. That's It's between her and God. Him, her, and Clarissa, whoever, that's between them and God. It has nothing to do with me. So and I wasn't bashing Remy. All I'm doing is speaking on the relationship. We're bashing Clarissa because she's in the relationship with the married man, and it's all wrong. It's all the whole gamut is wrong, right? But that's not what I'm following Clarissa for. I follow Clarissa for the boxing, and that's it. And I don't have thin skin, just as Clarissa doesn't have thin skin. She's in a bad situation, and I'm sure all of these people that's on here are probably older than she is. And you should know that when you're young, you make young decisions. I would never engage myself in any type of marriage or relationship with a married man, or I wouldn't even engage myself in a relationship with a man that had another girlfriend. And that's what I said initially. And I stand on that. You feel me? Jay said they think I want you. If I wanted him, we wouldn't be talking on live. I'm stuck on her winning the Olympics. No, I said that I've been following her since the Olympics. That's what I said. So ain't nobody pay. I need you to cut me a check, Mr. Battle Truth. I need you to bring the checkbook since you got me up here.
No,
Got these people jumping on me.
you wanted to come up here to address them, so I'm allowing you to address the comments because you wanted to
Okay. Yeah.
uh, address it.
Yeah. And I don't recall saying anything differently than what I'm saying now. But somebody just said, I want you. How do I want you? I want you
You want
how?
who?
They said I want you.
You said it
How,
still work. You said it still work. So
but you didn't ask me would it work for you?
I told it.
Exactly. So that was a direct, that was a closed in question. You said it, and I just addressed it. Yeah.
Hey,
That's all.
if it work, it work.
Right. And I said that I am celibate. So whoever said that I
Oh, I
want
ain't hear that part. When you say you were celibate?
didn't I tell you I was on a hiatus? I said I am focusing on my grandchildren. Come on now, don't throw me out there and leave me hanging.
Yeah, you said you was on a hiatus, but I didn't know that meant celibacy.
Yes, that's what that means. I said I am doing nothing but pouring my time
You said
into my grandchildren.
you said that.
So can you tell whoever the slick mouth is that's talking about I want you, maybe they the one want you and they jealous because you got me on the platform talking for 3 hours.
Well, you wasn't up here for 3 hours, but
Well, shit, feel like it. Who wants to see her beat up? The same person that's probably why oh, I don't know anything about none of that. I think this lady wants you give Granny her blanket. Baby, Granny already got her blanket. She got a heated blanket at that. So you ain't said nothing but a word. Jade Botana 83. Now, how about that?
you know you black when you say nah. You said,
Right.
that's black.
Got me up playing on the phone to 3 o'clock in the morning. Like I don't have no kids to get up. And I'm leaving town on Friday morning. So you know I ain't got no business up here on playing on no phone. But I just enjoy your show, and that's why I connected with the live stream. I thought it would be fun. I didn't know that I was gonna be you know, able to do all of this talking, but it was fun. And yeah. So Miss Jade, I hope you and Mr. Battle Truth. How he gonna be my man and all? I don't even know his name. What's your name, sir? Mr. Battle Truth.
Malachi.
Oh, Malachi. Okay, Zephaniah Haggai, Zechariah Malachi. That's one of the 66 books of the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I kept bashing Remy. I did not bash Remy. All I did was spoke facts. Bridge Walton said, I just yeah, you just kept bashing Remy. I didn't bash Remy. All I said was she forfeited her marriage when she stepped out on her husband. That's all I
Keeping it
said.
100.
Yes, I'm just keeping it 100. I respect her as a beautiful woman. She looking good since she looks so cute now, right? I am not bashing Remy. I don't even know these folk, honey. I'm an OG, just trying to get just having a whole just holding some conversations.
What you
But she
think
back.
about Clarissa copying all her stuff?
I cannot. You know what? My husband, my ex-husband, my first husband. I'll say my first husband. He married a woman that looked like me.
Okay.
And people was coming up to me saying, Lasagna, girl, your husband, your husband married a woman that looked like you. That's just something that happens. People end up looking alike. You get somebody that they favor, or you see something, there's some characteristics in this person that you like, and it may fit the other person's characteristics. So, I can't answer to her copying her, you know, none of that. I can't answer to that. But she blasts her personal life online. Right. Well, what am I supposed to say is not was right or wrong? I did say it was wrong. And everything that you said, hindsight, I also said it was wrong. I don't believe in abortions. I don't believe in these sick, demonic, sexual misconduct. I don't believe in that stuff. You know. So hey, don't get on here jumping on me. Don't be attacking Granny since somebody want to say Granny. Yes, I have 13 beautiful grandchildren. I sure do.
So we
Huh.
have questions for her, Battlefield. Can we ask her some questions?
Go ahead. You up here?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. And you?
I'm wonderful. First of all, love your channel,
Thank you. Appreciate
and
it.
always, yeah. So I just had to dive in.
You got a
So
beautiful voice.
thank you so much. Listen, I want to dive in as a woman who will be 60 this year, married for 45 years,
Uh-oh.
and
45?
Can you
and
hear me?
Woo!
Or I can just hear
and,
you.
and my
Can you hear
husband.
me? Can she hear me?
Yeah,
I
she hear you.
I hear you loud
Okay,
and
congratulations.
Oh,
so.
she holding
Congratulations,
it
sister.
down. 45 years. She holding it down.
So let me just say
All the
this.
way.
Uh, Let me say this. So I was married for 45 years. I'm a widow now for almost 2 years. So let
Okay.
me say this. I hear you, but what I would ask and challenge you, you said you've been following this young girl. By the way, I have a daughter her age. And so you said you've been following her since the Olympics. My question to you, sis, is why not take my statement as well, take the opportunity to sit her down
I
and
don't know this
wait,
girl.
you got to let me finish this. You've been up here talking. I'm just, you don't know her, but you said you have been following her, you respect her, and you believe she's happy. Let me finish. You about the only one that do not see how unhappy Pap is in his face. That's one. Two, if you say you've been following her, do you respect the fact that she came out here and tried to destroy a legend, Layla Ali? Now you say that we mad at her because she's messing with a married man. I need to correct you. We're trying to correct her because she is damaging her career by out here damaging a legend. And we know it's true. We heard it, we saw it. Layla came out with the receipts that could not be disputed. And after that, you didn't hear anything else out of her because I guess she thought that Layla wasn't going to come out. That's one. Two, you're saying that you're a Christian. I'm not saying that you're not. I am a licensed evangelist, and believe you me, I am not perfect. But if that is the case, you can use your voice to help this young woman who you did say is in a wrong, you or however you said it, I don't put words in your mouth, or her relationship is not right and you don't agree with it. Well, this is the time to use your voice to help her, because this is what we know, those of us that are of a certain age. This is going to end badly. It is very, very obvious that Pap is not going to marry her. And if he does, it'll be because Remy will not take him back. Now, if that is the case, you clearly see, now everybody sees, that unfortunately she has mental illnesses, because anytime that Remy does anything, even down to these bracelets, even down to now she wants the green one, you ask Battle Truth to show you Remy's bracelets. Now, you said you've been following this, and if you have, everyone on the internet has seen Remy's bracelets from way back when. You have this young girl up here imitating a grown woman, and I'm challenging you to use your voice to help her instead of rallying for her, because it's going to end badly. And it has nothing to do with us hating on a young girl. It has something to do with Layla trying to help her in the past. Then she dogged her out. That was clear. You saw it. You say you've been following it. And then Remy, you didn't address the fact that the girl got in Remy's DMs. That's proof, it's out here. You say you've been following it. Asking her for fashion tips, makeup tips, how to fix her teeth. I admire your black love. And then she sleeps with her husband. Now, I have to address one more thing. You indicated that Remy, whatever you mentioned, that she stepped out. If you have been following this, then you would know that Pat and Clarissa has been dealing with each other way before it came out that Remy had an extramarital affair. And I also will challenge you this, since you say you've been following it, you may not know Rem, but know this. Pat has been cheating on Rem while she's been away in jail. Yes, he held her down. We all know it 100%. But while he was holding her down, baby, it was her money and it was his women. And if you say you've been following it, you would know that. And so Remy probably got absolutely tired of it. Yes, I was married for 45 years, but I was also one, unfortunately, back in the day, I was a get back type of chick. So here's the deal. Remy probably is on her get back. But what you don't understand, or maybe not know, Pap is so in love with that woman, and Remy. And I'm just very concerned about Clarissa. Okay. It's nothing about being just, we're concerned about this young girl because she's on here crashing out, and she's destroying her career. So how about helping her? That is what I have to say.
Very good, wise, impactful words. Lasagna,
Yes, sir.
you want to say something?
Sure.
Good.
I respect everything that you have to say, Sister Evangelist. And when this conversation started out, it started out to me as just a casual conversation. However, I stand on what I said. I said, I've been following Clarissa since she was a young girl. I'm raising my grandchildren, and they attend the boxing academy. They don't know anything about the underlying issues that's going on with Clarissa Shields, okay, and her boyfriend girlfriend relationship. I said, and I will reiterate and I will repeat that I all I could do is pray for them. That's what I said, and that's what I mean. All of this others talk about me being a granny, and I want Mr. Battle Truth and that foolishness. That's a little extra. I did not know anything about any bracelets. I saw her show her bracelet on Valentine's Day. I saw that,
But
but as
sis, you're
far
going
as
off subject. I don't mean to interrupt you, sis, at all. But I just you
you
didn't
said, I'm off
answer.
subject.
Well, because you didn't answer or address any one of my questions. You said you
Well,
didn't know
you
about
said
this.
I had to. No, 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 because there's nothing for me to address relative to talking to Clarissa Shields. I don't know Clarissa Shields. All I said is that I've been following her. I follow her fighting, and that's it. I don't follow her personal life. I've just been involved in watching this little boyfriend girlfriend relationship mess, you know. And as I said. I don't approve of it, but who am I? I'm just like everybody else
Well,
on
you
the
have a
sideline.
voice. You have a voice, sis. That's all I'm saying to you. I'm not saying you know her, but you're on here rallying for her. This is your time while millions of people can hear you right now because
Well,
Battle
you
Truth.
know what? To be honest, I didn't even realize that this was a million people
Well, listen, then you
conversation.
don't know Battle Truth. Then you don't
I,
know
I
who
mean,
Battle
I know.
is.
I mean, I pick it up and catch on to him every now and then.
Okay,
But
but then you
I mean,
got to know that he's
no,
down
no,
here.
no. Respectfully,
Respect,
respectfully, sister,
respectful.
sister, sister. Respectfully, I do. I said this to Papoose. I mean, to go got me talking about saying it to Papoose, to Mr. Battle Truth, that I do not condone this relationship. I also stated that I would never date a married man. I also stated that I would never date a man that is in a relationship. Now, if that is not food for thought, then
Well, sis,
I
I
don't.
respect what you're saying. Thank you for that. I want you to know that I respect that. I'm only saying let's get off of the papoose if you don't mind. I'm speaking now about a young woman who's out here crashing out. Now, let's just get off of papoose for a minute and the marriage
Yes,
situation, if you don't mind.
yes, I
How
don't
about
mind.
the fact that she's trying to imitate a man's wife? And you said you don't know anything about that, but yet you're following it. And how about the fact that she's on here saying, I haven't had any DICK? You say you follow her, so you see that. And then
I heard her say that for the fight
then
that she
you
don't
mentioned
engage.
right, and then you mentioned your granddaughter. I have a granddaughter as well. There would be no way. I couldn't care if my granddaughter wanted to be a professional boxer. It would be no way that I would
Mhm,
allow my grandchild to
mhm,
listen, to hear, or to follow such. If anyone, it's going to be the legend Layla Ali, because you see the class, right? You see the education, right? You see how she do. You say you've been following her. Did you see how Layla took her under her wing, and then the girl crashed out on Layla? Do you hear how she hates and disrespects light-skinned women? Now, this is her now, this is not me. She speaks against light-skinned women. And did you hear her say
mm-mm.
that she, now I'm asking because you say you've been following her.
I said
Did,
I didn't hear any of that. I said
that's my point.
I've been following Clarissa Shields fights. I said what I said. I've been following Clarissa Shields fights, and I've also been hearing about this relationship stuff that I
Right.
did not agree with. I do
Mhm.
not agree with it. I
But
do not
but
like
we're
it.
talking about Layla right now. You keep going over that. You
Oh,
say you've been.
Layla. Well, yes.
Did you see
Hey,
her crash out on Layla? I'm asking a question, sis.
I
Did you see
didn't
that?
see her. I did not see
Wow.
her crash out on Layla, but I did see Layla response. I
Do you?
saw
Okay,
that.
now that's where we have and if you don't mind, respectfully, that's where
Mhm.
we have like a small issue here because you didn't see her crash out, but you
No.
saw Layla respond. Now, Layla wasn't even going to come out. The girl kept calling this
Oh,
legend
wait a
out.
minute. I did. I did. I take that
Okay.
back. I did.
Okay,
I did hear her call wanting to fight, saying that she wanted
but not
a
just not
match.
not just wanting to fight. Light
Hmm.
skinned, pretty, bitch. This
Oh no, I never
light.
heard that. No,
That's
no, no,
my
I never.
point. See, that's the point that I'm
Yeah,
making. Not
no.
to come
I'm
down
glad.
on
Yeah,
you.
no,
Yeah, not
no.
to come down on you, sis, but you seem to have missed all the stuff that this young girl is out here crashing out on. And I did want to ask you another question since you have been following her. Did you
Following who?
see the young girl? What is the CS? Because I didn't never know her ever knew who she was until this relationship. So my question now
Oh,
becomes: did
okay.
you see her all in Remy's DMs needing help with her style, with her looks, with
No,
her
I
fashion?
wasn't following that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Only thing
But
I've been following is the recent relationship stuff that pops up on my phone. As far as following and knowing what Remy doing, and I
well, baby,
no,
all of that
no.
is popping up
So
on your
I'm up here speaking on something. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. I'm
yes,
in
ma'am.
here speaking on something that I don't know. Right. So we're gonna put it right there and we're gonna leave it right there because the stuff like what he said when he asked me about the bracelets. I have not follow. I ain't see no bracelets. I don't know about all of this stuff like that.
But how can
Right?
you
I don't.
and then you sis, and I thank you for saying that. I really respect that. So then how can you say that we're
Mhm.
in here, or anyone say that we're in here being jealous of this young baby, by the way, who is my daughter's age?
Who-
And I'm very, very sad for her because it's not just about Pap, sweetie. It's young ma'am. I don't mean to call you sweetie, but listen, it's not just about Pap. We're watching her crash out, and anyone, because I've never seen anyone go hard for her like you. I'm just being honest. So if that's the case, I'm saying if that's the case, then you can use your voice to help this girl because you say you have grandchildren. So if it was me, and if I did, had a little respect for the young girl or was following her, let me tell you something. I would be using my voice to help her, which is what most of us women of a certain age are trying to do. That's what
Mhm.
Layla tried to do. That's what Rick,
Yes.
that's what Remy Ma tried to do. But instead, the young lady crashed out on Remy and slept with a husband. And then she crashed. Well, we know she crashed out on Layla. We know that she wanted to fight Layla because we knew that if she did, that would bring her all the way up in the algorithm. And she knew it, and we all knew it. But Layla didn't fall for that. You see,
Right.
you may have been
Oh,
following
I was
Clarissa,
proud of Layla for not doing that. You know,
but you say you
as
have a
a senior
right.
citizen that I am myself as well.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
know,
And
that would
did
be
you
foolish.
right.
It would be
But did
foolish.
the disrespect? You're right. And did you see the disrespect? Sis, I asked, did you see the disrespect with this young girl over to a woman who is old enough to be her mother, I'm sure. Did you see that? Because if you did, I'm just asking if
No,
you
I didn't see
see.
that. I didn't see that. Like I said, I did see Layla's response. She did a home video and then I saw that on one of my pages. It popped up, which when Layla was, responding to the fight question,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
But
Yes,
I
ma'am.
didn't know anything about she
See
cursing
my point?
Layla
You see my
or,
point?
or
You
any
see
of
my
that. No, I didn't know any of that.
right.
Mm-mm.
You see my point though? See, we're off
Hmm.
a path. We're on disrespect of a black woman and a black woman who is a
Definitely.
and then turn around and disrespected her by speaking against her father. So no, probably didn't hear that either. But this is why we're out here.
I did hear her say that she honored Muhammad Ali.
That's all
I
you
didn't.
heard, sis.
I
That's all
never
you
heard her
heard.
say India. I never heard her say anything negative about Muhammad
Well,
Ali.
let me help you. Is if she said it about the girl's father to her, it's negative. She says that he should be ashamed or something to that effect of his daughter. Some
That
silly.
don't even make sense.
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't make
Now.
sense. Well, we know that
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that she's out here saying doesn't make sense. And so we're trying
Right.
to this girl. It has nothing to do with jealousy. Why would we of a certain age be jealous of this young woman? We need
Who
one of
said?
y'all.
I never said nobody was
Not
jealous of
you.
her.
No, sorry. I'm not saying you, babe. I'm saying some of the folks. I guess her family members are the few that are out here rallying for her. All I'm saying is somebody help her. I
Uh,
have been begging for somebody to help her, sit her down. Where's her PR? Where's her therapist? Heck, where's her friend?
I've been saying that she obviously don't have a PR person. That's cut and clear. She's just out here doing whatever she's doing. But like I said, I've only was been following her. My grandchildren are small children. They do not engage in any social media. They don't listen to none of this foolishness that's going on. And so they have nothing to do with this. They
Yes,
know
ma'am.
who Clarissa Shield is because their boxing coach used her as an example before all of this hoopla mess came about,
And
right?
that would
So
be scary to me because if you know what I mean, because I have a grandchild, the reason that would be scary to me if she went to
mhm.
gymnastics or her dance and they started speaking of someone that all they got to do is click and then they hear all this foul stuff that come out of this young
No,
girl.
no, no. They only show the fights. No, they only show the fights. There's no commentary. There's no commentary. There's no. It's all fundamentals. They're just showing the fundamentals of the sport.
I understand what you're saying. And then if you
Yeah,
don't mind,
yeah,
I have one question and I'm gonna get
yeah,
off it. Y'all. I'm up here
yeah.
agreeing. Yeah. But I did
Right.
you indicated, and I do want to bring this back up because I heard you say that you believe that he loves her, right? That's I heard you say you it appears
Yes,
to you. Right, right, right.
yes,
So
I did
question
say
I
that, and he
also
said it. I said he said it.
well
That's
he
what I
if
said.
you're
I
talking
said he
about if you
said it.
talk about the
Mm.
ribbon in the sky, that was in third person. So we
No,
can't
he didn't. No, he's
okay.
no. He said it. He said it in an interview. He
Okay, yeah,
said
he
it in an
said he
interview.
okay, so that I'm
That's all I was basing it on.
right. And
Yeah.
so I do have a question for you since I please correct me. Did I hear you say you was married a few times?
I
I'm
was
just going
married 4 times. Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
I thought I may have
Married
heard.
at 19. Married
Hmm.
at 19. Stayed married for 3 years. Remarried for 17 and a half years. My husband deceased. I remarried and then I just recently got divorced because my husband did not agree with me adopting my grandchildren.
Well, I want to
So,
say I'm sorry for your loss. As you know, I can definitely relate. 45 years of marriage and 2 years of widow. But I did want to say, being that you were married for so that many times, do you believe that if your husband allowed you to be out here amongst millions of people crashing out, or not your husband, boyfriend, this is not her husband, but a man who you're sleeping with, just who is married, allows you to be out here crashing out, half the time losing it? And I don't know if you saw the video where she said she was unhappy. She said she was very unhappy with her life, and the only time she's
mm,
happy is when she's training. So would
mm,
you, if a man
I
loves
didn't
you,
hear that.
oh, see, that's my point,
Yeah.
sis. If a
Yeah.
man loves you, if a man loves you, you don't think he gonna snatch her up by her tail and get her up off of here? She's crashing out in front of millions. She stated that she's unhappy unless she's training. If a man
Mm.
loves you, you don't think he's gonna put divorce papers before you instead of this fake beach scene? You understand what I'm saying? Come on, sis.
I know she was feeling some type of way when that banner didn't say, "Will you marry me?" And I would have been sick and out of my mind. And you got a banner in the sky that, and I want you to marry. I'm thinking about the big picture, but it is
See,
what
we're
it
just
is.
asking for help. I'm gonna let you all go. We're just asking for help for the girl. And since you are riding for her, because it's clear, like I said, I'm being very honest. I've never seen anybody any day, anywhere ride for her like I'm seeing you today. And you're a
That's
woman of
because I
her
follow
age.
her fights. That's all I'm saying. I
No,
follow her
it's
fights.
okay.
I go to her fights. I love her skill. I love the sport. I've been watching boxing since, like I told Mr. Battle Truth, that I've been watching boxing since Muhammad Ali was Cassius Clay. So that's how far and long I've been
Then
involved in
you
the
would have a
sport.
certain respect for Layla, I would believe,
I
because
have a definitely have
you're
a level of respect for Layla. I was
right.
very disappointed when Layla said what she had to say. When they first came out, it started out as, oh, this is a money thing. You give me 10, you give me 18 million, you give me 15 million, I'll fight you. That was the initial statement that had
Well,
came
if you
out.
knew
That
Layla, you know she was joking, babe, because
right, right,
she
but
didn't.
you're right. It came. That's when I heard her response to it. I was like, Layla was not getting ready to fight this young girl at my age. My birthday is coming, and I'm about to be 60 something, and and I'm still a G, but I'm not getting ready to fight no 30-year-old. You know what I'm saying? I have to upstrap. You know,
Okay, I'm
but
out, guys. Yep, I'm out. I'm just asking you to help if you love her. So I'm just
I
use.
don't love nobody. It's not about no love. It's not
Okay, well,
personal.
and if
It's
you
just a
respect
sport.
her, let me correct. If you, I'm gonna drop down. But if you respect her and you're out here using your voice, and once again, battle truth is definitely followed by lot. You're on a platform. I'm
I
saying,
see now. Look, I
yeah,
see all the responses.
yeah.
At first, it was a
Your
blank
voice.
screen.
This is a time I'm asking you. You don't have to do it at all
I'm
because
saying it right now. We're
somebody's got.
saying it right now.
Well,
Clarissa, get your. I said this way when this relationship first started. Get you somebody that is not engaged in a relationship, and I said that on her post
Hold on, Lasagna. You just
a
said
long
you
time
love
ago.
them being together, and that
No, listen. I said I do not condone the sin. And don't put words in my
you
mouth.
said you like them together, and that
I
you,
said he loved her, and I said he looked happy, and I said she looks happy. That's what I said.
sis. You also said you followed this story, and it
I
seemed like
followed this story because it popped up on my page. Who
you
don't
didn't
follow
see the
it?
bracelets. You didn't see
I
Layla
never
Ali.
saw her bracelets. I never saw Remy
Didn't
with the
know who Miss
bracelet.
Hustle was.
I
Like
don't know who Miss didn't that prove to you that I wasn't following nothing? I said I don't know who no Miss Hustle was.
you
All
just
I
said
saw
you were following it.
you about to make me call you Clarissa. Um, Mr. Battle Truth. Didn't I tell you I don't know that people in that picture? Didn't I say that?
Only at first you was trying to think that it was something against it, but you were saying that you followed the story first, and
I
because
follow Clarissa and Papoose. Everybody in the world
I
following
clearly
that.
asked you, have you been following the story?
Yeah, I've been watching it. I've been watching it, but as far as I ain't diving all into I have not dived into who got a bracelet, who
Okay,
did
okay,
this,
okay, okay.
who
Put it
said
this way.
that.
Put it this way, sis. Okay, so when you say you following it, let me just say this. So
Yeah.
when you say you following it,
Mm-hmm.
just to help you out a little bit, so it won't seem like you everywhere. So when you say you following it, do you mean you follow Papoose and Clarissa what they say, and not more so the bloggers or what
Right.
they
I
come?
told
Okay,
you I was not
okay.
following bloggers. I
Well,
told you that.
I didn't hear you make that statement. Okay,
Okay.
then I can see how you can say yes. You follow what Papoose and Clarissa say and how and
Right.
what they've been upload. Okay, I get that. That's different. Now I can see how you could be out of the limelight on some of this stuff. Okay, I can see
Yes.
that.
It's not if I would have been diving into it like um, you know, everybody else is with the bracelets, and I don't know anything about that. This started off as a I followed the story of Clarissa and Pap, and he said he loved her and they look happy, and that's all I see. But I also said I do not condone any relationship that is not godly. I did say
But
that.
at the same time, you said you love the fact that they together. That Papoose is a good man.
To her, she said he a good man to her. That's all
You
I'm saying.
said to you.
I you kept trying to get me to say he's a good man to me, and I told you all I can go by is what he and she has said. Didn't I say that?
No, you
Yes, I
actually
did.
meant. Well, the replays is here, so
Okay, well,
they
replay it
definitely
for
gonna
us,
be up.
huh?
Um,
No, we don't have to do all of that. Well, if that's what I said. That's what I meant. If that's not what I said, and that's it's not a. I don't know Clarissa. But I pray, like I said multiple times, that they find peace in their lives. And that's the bottom line for me.
okay.
And I thank you, Sister Evangelist, for bringing all out, bringing up the deep dark stuff, that I have not been engaged in. And as I said before, it does not change the fact that I've already said I do not condone it. But if he was not loving this girl or liking this girl or whatever they got going on, I can't see it being all on the front page. But you
But
said
you
that he's
believe he
using
is,
her,
and you believe he was. You said they
and but
have.
you saying that he using her. So if you
That ain't
say
what
he
I'm
using,
saying. It was again, but again, the only thing I can say in your defense, where it won't seem like you everywhere, is that you don't watch the bloggers. So
right,
since you don't watch the bloggers, a lot of this information you probably wouldn't even be privy to. If you just watching
right,
what Clarissa upload and Pap upload and Remy upload, okay, then I
right,
get that. Then guess what? I will get that if you say that's what you meant by following. We just wanted to clear that
right,
up. But when you
yeah,
say I've been following the story to us, we're meaning also what the bloggers have
okay.
uncovered and
No,
exposed. Okay, then
no,
that's
sir,
different.
no,
I
sir.
will
I
give you
don't
that.
even know who the
But
bloggers are.
so how you get to
I'm
know who
just,
my channel is?
huh?
How you get to find out
How
about
do I?
my channel?
Because you pop up on my on my phone in the live chats, and I watch
So I'm the
a
only
lot of.
blogger you watch covering this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't even know you was just a blogger for Remy. I've been watching you for you be cutting up on everything.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah. That's why I say you the preacher, you the pastor, you the deacon, you the. Didn't I say that?
Well, I can't be a pastor because I ain't married yet. If I be married, I may be a pastor. That might be my calling.
Praise the Lord, brother.
That
But
might be
you
my
know,
calling.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So all of your listening viewers, please forgive me because I'm not a blogger. I was just going off of what I see on that pop up on my phone, right? I'm not a blogger. I don't research nothing. I don't watch. I don't know who shot Johnny, and all I know is what popped up on my phone. I'm not a blogger. So all of you people that was coming for my throat, take it back because my throat is innocent and I will not ever speak on a blogger again. I just got my battle truth lesson.
Your throat. Your
I'm like the end with the lines. We in the line of